And howdy ho, everyone. How's everyone's day going? Who's ready for more Muppet Monster Madness? Is that actually the name of this game? I genuinely, yeah, Muppet Monster Madness. I don't know why, it was completely slipping my mind what the actual title of this game was for like the past 2 hours, and I don't know why. But yeah, who's ready to... Alright, so to those who weren't at the end of the stream last time, there was a bit of a hiccup on my end to where I accidentally save stated over all the progress we made. I thankfully have fixed that situation since then, and I stayed up until... Like, we weren't crazy far or anything like that, but we made some progress, and I had to essentially replay all of the last stream to catch up to where we were. Thankfully, it wasn't hard. It wasn't a long stretch at all, but you know, just fair warning. So if things don't match up one-to-one, that's why. But we're good. I think I made it. I'm pretty sure it's like one-to-one exactly how we left off. Like 100% is all the worlds that we 100% are 100%ed kind of deal. So yeah, we're just gonna pick up where we left off. Don't worry about that. There's not going to be any repeat stages. Well, there will be when I have to go back and 100% those stages, but there's no repeats in the sense of, like, none you haven't seen. Oop. Yo, how you doing, Cud? Yeah, it was salvageable. It was easy. You know, honestly, Mochi, you're already trying to throw hands. Mods, can I get a beheading live on stream? No, I'm kidding. By the way, Mochi, I meant to ask you, and I got busy. Would you mind? Would you be? Maybe you already are, and I'm forgetting. But would you be okay with me modding you or making you a mod? Okay, all right. We're just going right off of that. I have 0 lives. That's how it was last time too, unintentionally. That's just kind of how it played out. Oh boy. But I was gonna ask if I could mod you, and if you're okay with that, if you could send me your YouTube link so I can properly add you in. You don't have to if you don't want to. Don't worry. Just if you want to. Alright, no, alright. Hopefully we won't have as much trouble as we were last stream, because good lord, I don't know what the heck was going on. Last stream we were struggling far more than I really should have been. But I'm really hoping this or the next stream is going to be the very last one. I mean, well, you know what, we're only 47% of the way there, so I may be biting off more than I can chew there. Ooh. Okay, it'll probably be next stream, because we're doing like 25% each stream, it seems. Though, granted, last stream was only 2 hours long instead of the typical 3, so who knows, maybe. Oh no! Alright, okay. Well, hopefully I can get back up there. Alright, oh! Okay, thank God. I can just Crash Bandicoot into them. Did you guys see they're making a Crash Bandicoot, they're making a Crash Bandicoot... Oh, I should grab that part. They're making a Crash Bandicoot animated series. It's by the people who did Sonic Prime, which, you know, drastically lowers my, interest in it. I'm not gonna lie. To those who don't know, Sonic Prime was like Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, the Sonic cartoon, but for some weird reason it had insane action scenes. So it's like, imagine if you're watching, what's like this may not be the best comparison, I'm just trying to think of a show that has really good fight scenes, but like, imagine you're watching Dragon Ball Z, except they're trying to teach you numbers and letters. Not that bad, but it was very clearly made for a younger audience, and it ruined the game for me, or ruined the series a good bit for me. But the fight scenes were great. I'm not one for liking fight scenes that too much either. It seems like a longer game. Dude, I know. Like, this is a Muppets 3D platformer. Why the crap is it freaking 10 plus hours long? Granted, I've screwed up a little bit, but still. Like, you would not expect a game like this to be as hefty as it is. Good Lord. Sorry, I wasn't reading chat. But give me a sec to figure out YouTube. Yeah, you're all good. Thank you, ma'am. That could work, but he just needs a good voice, though. I think there's potential to do a good voice. The thing is, will they make him talk? I'd be surprised if they didn't. It'd be kind of weird if they didn't, honestly. But at the same time, like, I don't know. If game adaptions, especially Netflix, I have yet to see a good game adaptation from Netflix. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm genuinely brain dead. I forgot I could fly. Wow! Okay. I'm trying to think. Has there been a single good game adaptation from Netflix? Alright, there was Sonic Prime. That was mediocre. Castlevania is a terrible adaptation. I hear some people like the show. No. But I know some people enjoy it. I heard Tomb Raider is very mediocre. Other game adaptations. I know Arcane is considered very beloved, but, you know, that's kind of... I haven't seen it myself, so I don't have an opinion on that one. Funny thing is, I was at a con a few years ago, and I got a, like, someone just gave me a, like, for, like, $3. I'm saying gave. I was at a con a few years ago, and they sold, like, a bootleg Blu-ray of it, and I was like, you know what, just for the novelty of owning a bootleg of a Netflix show, I'll buy it. Because the dude was just trying to clear out inventory. Yo, what's up, Jude? Oh, wait. Sonic Prime, that's not Sonic Boom. No. Sonic Prime is a Netflix original. It was very much a wet fart of a series. Some people will argue against that, and I can understand the argument. I don't agree with it in the slightest, but I can understand it. Like, I'm over-exaggerating how childish it was, but it just wasn't. Like, what really ticked a lot of people off about it is that they claimed it was canon to the video games, but they butchered snakes? Characterization of characters.
Why did it have to be snakes? I hate the snakes, okay?
You look like a snake with legs and arms.
Did you see what I did there? A little Indiana Jones thing. This is good, no? I'm so good at the interpretations, okay?
Interpretations? I don't think that's... We gotta extend that game link to appease the Jim Henson overlords. Of course, you know, Jim Henson, I'm actually, you guys didn't know this, I'm actually owned by Jim Henson Interactive. So not specifically Jim Henson the company, but Jim Henson Interactive, the video game developers who went defunct a long time ago. But nonetheless, they own me, so that's why I'm being forced by gunpoint to play the rest of this game, if you didn't know. There's a reason why the whole Netflix adaptation is a meme. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Bootlegs, if done right, are pretty cool. I mean, it's cool in the sense of just, like, having physical media, because, like, they're just like, hey, you know, we know you guys really like physical media. Like, there's enough of you out there for us to justify selling these products. We're not going to, but, you know, we know you're out there. So, like, sometimes fans have got to... Do I have to kill it? Oh, I have to collect it. Okay. But fans have to, you know, take it into their own hands sometimes, and it sucks, because that's just how it be. I would love to have an official Netflix Blu-ray release of the... Well, maybe not Netflix anymore. I guess it would be Disney Plus now. But a release of the Daredevil series. One of my favorite TV shows of all time. And it's not because of my visual impairment. It just kind of happened to play that way. That's just a great show. It's like, anytime I bring up that show being one of my favorites, people are like, oh, is it because you're blind? I'm like, no, it's just a banger show. It's just a weird coincidence. The draw distance on this game is kind of crunchy, huh? There we go. Alright.
Where to go, okay? Hey, you give him the Muppet token, okay?
What is... I can't figure out this person's haircut. Hey, let me get a better look at them. I don't even know. I can't tell. Alright, whatever. What are we in health? We're full, so that was a waste of a heart. Whoops. Alright,
Wow!
man, this game is genuinely punishing, because it's not like, oh, if you fall, you lose a heart. No, they just straight up lose a life, and that is crazy to me. Like, this is... what are y'all on about? Come on. So far, I was praising this game, like, probably excessively, considering, like, it was literally, like, the first couple hours I was playing the game. But I think I can still get behind the fact that this is just it's a good game. I like it. It's definitely like a 7.5 to an 8 out of 10 kind of game, at least so far. But you know how sometimes, like, you'll be really enjoying a game, and then that last bit of the game is just genuinely horrendous? I'm worried that this could be one of those games, you know? Just due to older games, kind of the way they were sometimes. What are some other Netflix... There's genuinely other bad Netflix adaptations. I just can't think of any off the top of my head. There was a... it was like Laserhawk or something like that. I haven't watched it myself, so I don't think it's actually a game adaptation. I think it's just using Ubisoft IP to just kind of make an own show. And the concept itself is pretty fun. I like the idea. But... again, I can't speak on the quality of the show itself. But just the fact that they're like, yeah, make Rayman a snow snorter. I'm trying to think of ways to say this appropriately in the context of YouTube. But make Rayman a snow snorter, and also have him eat sushi off of I don't know how to say this appropriately in the context of YouTube. So lacking clothes cows in humanoid form. So we're afraid of Mario Sunshine Volcano all over again in here. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I remember not really hating. I haven't played Mario Sunshine in a very long time. I know what you're saying in the sense of context. I never really had an issue with the volcano, really. Like, I mean, it was kind of a whatever thing to me when I remember playing it. But again, it's been a very long time, so maybe my opinion would be drastically different now. The Witcher after season... Dude, I heard about that. Like, Witcher after, like... It was basically because they were like, hey, Henry Cavill, we know you like, adore this franchise. We want you clearly care about the lore, the context, everything that has to do with this franchise. Yeah, we're gonna spit in your face, make sure we make it as bad as possible, and then, like, stomp on the grave and dance on it and laugh at you while you cry kind of deal. It was like, I could get into a whole spiel about how much I just despise Hollywood as an entity due to just the type of people it creates in the creative field. But, you know, everyone understands how awful... Oh, son of a nut. Everyone understands how awful Hollywood is. No one needs to hear me spew about it. It wasn't that bad. Mainly, you only had to do it once, really. Oh, you're talking about Volcano. I was confused for a second. Uh, season 1 is fantastic, and then boom, it's awful. The weird thing is, though, I've heard that there's like, isn't there like 2 or 3 other, there's like spin-offs to the show, too. It's not just the main show. Like, there's spin-offs to it. There's multiple seasons to these spin-offs. And I think some of them are even animated. Like, it's just kind of me seeing things as I'm scrolling through Netflix. I mean, I do like... Oh, balls. Okay. I do like the layout of this map a bit. I don't know, it feels a bit more structured, but at the same time, it has exploration behind it, so it doesn't feel, like, boringly structured. It's a pretty solid stage so far. This is kind of off topic. I just kind of saw it. Did you guys see that Battlefield 6 recently is, or at least, I don't know, I keep seeing about it on the Clock app, but it's only been from one dude, so I don't know how much I trust it. I haven't seen anybody else talk about it, but he keeps claiming that Battlefield 6 is getting a shadow dropped battle royale game. And he keeps saying, like, oh, it's only 8 gigabytes. It's gonna be a huge game changer for the entire gaming market, because the AAA developers are able to squish this game down to this small of a size. And it really goes to show, like, if this is actual factual truth, that this is a game that does exist, it really goes to show that game devs just don't compress their games. And I feel like it's not really the game devs' fault per se. It's more so the publisher's fault for probably pushing that onto the game devs. But nonetheless, it's like, it's so frustrating, because it goes to show that we could have decently sized game files if developers wanted to. Nintendo shows that time and time again, and it's just one of those things that really drives me up the wall. Because I'd like to be able to play more than a few games at a time, but like, I genuinely do not download games if they are over like 15 gigs sometimes, because I'm like, I'd rather have multiple games on my hardware than only like 2 or 3, because I don't want to spend all my time playing a single game, you know? I mean, if anyone looks at my my computer storage, they will know that I have a huge hoard of games, just an excessive, ridiculous amount. And they're like all little tiny games. They're not like they're not huge games. Like, they're like, with all the games that I have on my computer, there's more than likely I'll never get to all of them. It's more so just the illusion of choice. I say as I constantly go back to VR chat. Hit the wrong button. Wait. So, welcome to check out the old Polish TV series of Witcher. It looks held together by Audacity and Vodka, but it's book accurate. That's kind of hilarious, actually. I love, like, weird little niche things like that. I'm not particularly a fan of the Witcher series. I literally know nothing about it, so I don't try to pretend I know anything about it, you know? It's like, I know it's a beloved series. People really hype up the 3rd game. I remember trying to go, like, one of my things is I always try, before I even, like, even if it's the most popular game in the franchise, if there's, like, let's say there's 3 games, I'll use Darksiders as an example. Not the best example, but even if it's like, even if the first game is considered like the worst of the bunch, or like the 3rd one is considered the best game ever, like there's no reason to even play the old games. I'm still gonna go back and play the old games, because I really like to see the progression of games, like, over time, because I feel like I just really like completing games, you know? Like, I like completing a whole series if I get the chance to. And it's, hold on. I'm worried what he's gonna make me do.
Stuck?
Oh, okay, I thought he was gonna give me a challenge where I have to push this block within a time frame. But like, even if, like, let's say the 3rd, all right, so The Witcher's the best example of this. Like, everyone says the 3rd game is like peak game of all time, one of the best open world games you can ever experience. But then I'm just like, I want to play the 1st and 2nd games still beforehand, just so I can have an understanding of the franchise as a whole. And also, I don't want to go back and, like, what if I love the 3rd game so much? Like, let's say I played the 3rd game first. I loved it so much, so I want to go back and experience the other games just because I enjoyed the franchise so much. And then I go back and, like, it has horrible quality of life features, or it's just a bad game, and it's, like, it's genuinely disappointing, you know? So it's, I always try to start from the beginning, just so I can have a true understanding of how where the franchise came from, you know? It's a little silly, and it's a bit of a roadblock on my own end, but I just, That's just what I do. Illusion of ownership. Yeah, that's another case. The good thing is though, Rocket, I'm sure you know about this. I'm sure we've talked about it. I'm just not remembering off the top of my head. But I buy GOG games. Like if there's an option between buying on GOG or buying on Steam, I will always go buy GOG, and I will unwishlist it off of Steam, so I don't accidentally buy it on Steam one day if I forget. But I'm not even talking exclusively games that I paid for. I'm talking about, yeah, you know, the free-to-play games that you find on the internet. Ever heard of Gothic game series? Witcher 1 looks like a Gothic. Oh yeah, I have Gothic 1, 2, and I think I have the whole series on Steam. I got it for like, I think I got the whole series for like $2, like back in like 2021 or something like that. Okay, I hate block puzzles like this. I mean, it's obviously you just want to get the tallest one up first, and then it's pretty straightforward, I'd imagine. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Oh, son of a gun. Are you gonna let go? It legit just would not let go. Oh, you're killing me. Oh, I got another Muppet token. Hey, can I actually make these jumps? I don't think you can make these jumps. How am I supposed to? Alright, Oh, boss, didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. Well, silly me for thinking that there was exploration involved here. Is there a way I can, like, save myself? Oh my god. No. Alright. Death penalty it is, Robin. Sorry, buddy. Why were those tokens just laid out? So I have those games, Gothic 1 through 3. I haven't played them yet. It's like, I really wish I could get into open world games. Like, no joke, I've wanted to play Dragon's Dogma for so long. I finally started it earlier this year, and I was having a good time with it. I didn't dislike it by any means, but it was just an open world game, so I would get lost or I'd get distracted, mainly lost in all honesty. I just have a terrible sense of direction, and the map is really hard for me to see. It's small. So I just kind of, like, you know how in Skyrim there's, I think the ability is called clairvoyance? You can get this ability and it basically gives you a leading path where to go based off of, you do hand magic and it shows you a path to follow where your objective is. That's really useful, but every time I played Skyrim, I get stuck on, I don't remember which main quest it is, but it's always the same main quest. It leads me to a certain part of the map to where it just leads me into this corner of a house that just constantly gets stuck. It's happened to me. I've played through Skyrim 3 times and I always get stuck on this exact same quest. And because of that, I feel like I can never, like, progress in these games. Oh my gosh. What? How did I take damage? You suck. But because of that, it's like, not... That's just kind of been in my experience. I hate playing, like, really lengthy games, get to a point in the game, and it's like, oh, I can't progress, whoops. Can I... Okay, it hurts me nonetheless, so that's cool. Can you not, please? Looks like the... Seriously, what am I supposed to do here? Can I karate chop? No. I mean, I could hover over there, probably. Surprised if I couldn't. I don't see like an item we need to, or part of the. Let go, gosh darn it. Bro, they need to sell The Sims. Yeah, they're not gonna do that. That's their cash cow. Well, right next to FIFA. FIFA and The Sims, I'm pretty sure, are like their two major money makers. So EA's never gonna do that. Like right now, the only chance of having like, oh, can we diagonally jump across them? It looks like it's a smaller. We may just have to put them up against each other. That may make more sense than what I was doing. I just realized I was being really stupid. It just hit me that, yeah, I could literally just press them up against each other. It's funny that you can, all of them are all the same weight. Like you can push them across the same amount of space, and it's not really an issue. But what I was saying is, The Sims don't really have a chance of survival. Like, unless EA does something crazy, I think Enzoi's gonna be like, I don't think they're gonna fully take over the market because no matter what, people are gonna be nostalgic for The Sims and they're gonna stick to that franchise because there's like a whole side fan base for this franchise, right? But I feel like to an extent, like if EA doesn't get their crap together, Enzoi has a very good chance of taking over the, I don't know what genre you want to call that, the godlike market, I guess. What helps me get into open world games is to play them on a pad. Keyboard feels like I need to rush and aim. Gamepad helps me to walk, for lack of the better terms. Yeah, I legit can't play open world games without a controller, just for the fact of I've been playing gaming PC for so long. I still legit struggle doing some of the most basic functions, like swapping, like, you know, using the numbers.
Get set, go, 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 go!
Like I should punch you in the throat, Pepe. Like, I legit get, like, a little flustered during more actiony segments of a game. If it is, if it requires me to use the numbers at all at the top of the keyboard. So it's so bad. And I legit, especially if it has more complicated UI. Like, I can do it for MOBAs sometimes. But typically, I will always stick to, oh, this guy's kind of fast. I will typically stick to controllers. He's all up in my space. I can barely see because he keeps covering the camera. You son of a gun! Robin, drop kick his throat. Oh my gosh. No!
Wow!
I want refund. Frick
Oh,
you.
this is sad. You should have beaten him, Robin. Next time you will, okay?
Hey, that little neck you have right there, it's 2 seconds away from being snapped. It's going to kill the game when they spell to a point where Maxis toys are trying to get it sold. Iron is already kind of dead. I mean, Mochi, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know any of this stuff, so I can't say anything about you here. Who feels comfortable on the keyblade I made for ammo? Oh, keybinds. Oh no, keybinds. I occasionally will make keybinds, but typically don't. Like, unless it's for like a very specific kind of situation. Just because I forget them. I can't tell you how many custom keybinds I've made for my web browser that I legit just never touch. The only one I can consistently use is for screenshotting because I just use that for crap posting. Why can't I keep trying to pull out my flying ability, but I push it and it just like sucks back in for some weird reason. Ah. The lack of music looping is so funny to me. It's like, it's so low effort.
Nice job again. You owe him a Muppet token, bastard.
Yeah. Give me the token. I really wish I could get into MMOs. They just don't grasp me like I wish they could. Like, the only one I've genuinely ever been able to stick with and, like, play for more than, like, a couple hours without either getting bored or just straight up abandoning it was Phantasy Star Online. But the UI is so garbage, I had to drop it because it was incredibly small for no reason, and navigating it is a nightmare. And then there's also all the money-hungry, scummy crap that Sega loves to cram into that game. I was like, I really want to play it. Like, it's a game I genuinely enjoy picking up on occasion. But I was like, the UI is just unbearable to play with. And I don't think it's just a me issue, because I know other normal-sighted people who struggle with it. It's just a terrible UI. I don't think I've ever... I can tell you 2 times I've ever spent money on a free-to-play game, and I am unfortunately... I don't like the first one, but the first time was on Multiverses. I bought the starter pack for the game. Like, when it first came out, you could get, like, Finn the Human, and I don't know why I said his full name, but Finn from Adventure Time. I think you get Jake, and a couple, like, exclusive skins that were saying, like, hey, I played the very first release of this game, and that was kind of like, it was kind of like a cool thing to have. I think it was like 10, 15 bucks. And then a second time I bought 98%. So I think I just need the gold Muppet token from the top of that. Alright. And there's no way to get to there normally. Son of a gun. Oh, hold on. Maybe there is. Yes, there is. Thank goodness. Okay. And the second thing was Phantasy Star Online 2's New Genesis. It was a Sonic pack you could get to where it would let you wear Sonic's mascot outfit, and I just thought that was fun. And I think I got some Tails as well. Okay, that was a pretty easy stage. I died far more than I should have, honestly, but it was fun. Wanted every spell and ability I could ever want to my hands reach. So no, that's smart though. That's genuinely smart. If you can memorize where you placed all your keybinds, that's a good idea. I mean, this chunk of gay creators have straight up denounced them and stopped working and refusing. Yeah, I mean, I'll be real with you. Like, people can do that, but until people stop buying all their DLC, it's not gonna. EA will not care. That's just how it is. MMOs are best with friends, but having people agree on the same MMO to play ain't easy. Oh, that's for sure. I've tried getting a couple friends to play Phantasy Star Online with me, but they'll play the tutorial is such an overbearing pain in the butt. I don't blame them for wanting to drop it, because it takes so long. I wouldn't say it takes like a solid 2-3 hours, maybe, probably more, honestly. But I feel like God, that hurts to look at. Please tell me you were a Wizards 101 kind of guy. No, I did not have access to a computer during that era of the internet. I really did not get internet access until the later stages.
Watch out for the goo.
You.
Don't fall in or it will slowly pull you under again.
Okay, we've been over
Jump
this.
out as fast
I really
as you
want to
can,
push you
or
in
you're
it,
a
is all I'm
gunner
saying.
again.
But no, I did not have internet access around that era. The game I wanted to play during that era was Free Realms. That was one I've always wanted to go to. Free Realms and Toontown. But what I did end up playing was, and it was my obsession, was Club Penguin. Oh my gosh, I cannot tell you. Club Penguin was a large chunk of my personality. It was a great game. I loved it. I would debate that it's still pretty solid today. I want to join some of the modern Club Penguin groups that still play it, like, you know, through the fan servers and all that. But it's like, you know, it's just... I'm worried it's going to ruin the magic for me a little bit due to my attention span being absolutely rotted now. It's like, oh man, this game actually kind of blows. I feel like I'd probably really enjoy it still if I could get some people to, like, hang with. Because I used to play with friends all the time with it. I refuse to buy because I love the 7 Cs. Yeah, Mochi's a 7C, not 7 Cs, a Wizard 101 girl. Hold on. Hey, chicken! Fuck, fuck. Are you gonna, yeah, like, why aren't you shooting? Oh my gosh, please. Are you gonna, there we go. Gamer. But yeah, I really hope that another game I always really want to play was Fusion Fall with the Cartoon Network. Oh my gosh, seeing like all the early 2000s anime-ified Dexter and Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. That was the coolest thing ever. I think Chowder was on there too. I think that was one of the main reasons I really want to play it, because I love Chowder. And it would have been really cool to be able to. I'm trying to. Okay, here we go. It's very straightforward. I just literally was completely walking past it for some reason. Trying to figure out how to get to that green. Woohoo! That scared me for a second. I thought it was gonna sink in. I've seen it do it multiple times, and for some reason it just registered for me there. Oh boy, Club Penguin, love that. I always want to play the DS. Dude, you totally should. Like, in all honesty, they're not the best, but just for the nostalgic purposes of it, they're really cool. And you know, I'm not gonna say that because I do want to. I have projects in the works. Is all off. No, son of a nut. All right. Good thing it was right at the beginning. I guess it's probably better I died there than further on. But Club Penguin, like, you should really check out the Club Penguin DS games. They're really just point-and-click adventure games, which honestly is kind of weak for what... I mean, it makes sense to an extent. Club Penguin was kind of a point-and-click game in itself. But I don't know, it's like... I wish it was more of a Club Penguin game. It drove me nuts. Because I thought getting Club Penguin on the DS meant I could play the actual Club Penguin on the DS. I can't tell you how confused I was when I tried, because you could log into your Club Penguin account on there. And like you could, like, once you logged in with your Club Penguin account, you could get like exclusive items and stuff because you owned the DS game. I thought it meant you could, like, I thought when you logged in with Club Penguin, it meant you could play Club Penguin on your DS. So it was so disappointing when I figured out you couldn't. I was like, oh my gosh, this is so frustrating. It's like you can play it on your iPad, kind of, but it was incredibly scuffed and it just wasn't to the level it should have been. Mother. Oh my gosh. Okay. There we go. Okay. It must be a pirate. No, I never played Pirate 101. I never played any of the one. I never got to play any of the 3D adventure games that were out around that time. I wanted to, just couldn't. Didn't really have access to that kind of stuff. Like, I think Roblox was kind of like when I did get access to a 3D game around that era. Oh, hold on, let me grab that card. When I got access to a 3D game in that era, I played Roblox because it was free to play, and it was like a lot easier to run than those other games. Son of a gun. But Roblox was kind of my go-to. I remember basically killing my mom's computer a long time ago, trying to download Roblox on it, thinking like, oh, it's a computer, all computer, thinking it was like a video game system, thinking like, oh, computer game, it must be able to play computer games, all of them, every single one, without any issues. Obviously, that was not the case. Please, Robin. That and my Pixie Hollow online and my Phineas and Ferb across the second. Does Phineas and Ferb have a online game? I don't remember. I mean, it would make sense, honestly. Like, it's very much a thing they could do. I could see doing. Oh, what? Oh, no, what? Oh, that's kind of clever. Okay, now I gotta do that. I'm acting like that was, like, genuinely amazing game design or something, but I wasn't expecting that. Son of a gun. Ooh. Brother, what is this game? Mean is what it is. Why am I struggling so much right now? I'm trying to think. What other... I was gonna say something. I forgot what it was. Sorry. I had unrestricted access to the internet. Yeah, that is incredibly unfortunate. Good lord. I feel like we brought this topic up too much, so I'm trying to not bring it up again, you know? Ooh, yes, here we go. I have a habit of, like, repeating topics, and I try not to. But I am a... Oh, okay. Alright, I see how it is. You stabbed me, so in retaliation, I'm going to shove a chicken up your butt. I was talking about, oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, yeah, I don't know why I didn't make that connection there, Rocket. I assume we can push this, right? It's usually on a grid, so I wasn't expecting that. I mean, it's still technically on a grid in the sense of movement. There's usually a path that can follow by default. The cool thing is, though, a lot of old Roblox content is still around. Like, people have preserved old Roblox in a lot of ways. I'll be real with you, I don't understand how Roblox got popular. Good lord, a lot of it is so bad. Like, it's like, I get it. If you're a kid just getting onto Roblox because it's cool 3D computer game for free. Like, oh, I remember. The reason Roblox was the one that I mainly played was because it was free. And it was a little more accessible than other 3D games at the time. It was also a, it didn't require a monthly subscription. And, like, let me tell you, it was like pulling teeth. Even, like, I would get lucky if I could, like, convince my parents to buy a month worth of Club Penguin membership. I think I maybe, like, I played that game, like, throughout the entirety of its existence, as far as I'm aware. I probably got to get a membership like maybe twice ever. So I'm not very well. Okay, maybe I should pull it over here then. Oh no, I bet if I pull them. Do they really want me to pull the block all the way? I mean, I guess. I'm glad is that like there doesn't seem to be a lot of resistance, which is funny because there should be a lot of resistance considering all this water right here. Bluebird got bad. I don't know that one. I'm glad I grew up on Adventure Quest and not Roblox. I don't think I know Adventure Quest. What's Adventure Quest? So it was. I remember it being so mind blowing when like things like Roblox and RuneScape and stuff like that started showing up on the iPad, or I keep saying the iPad, but on iOS. Because that was like the craziest thing ever. Like, what? This is supposed to be a computer thing. How is this on? How is this on mobile? This is some mind blowing stuff right here. Let me tell you. Oh, hold on. I just realized. Pop Rocket. There was another game I know a lot of people are very nostalgic for. It was Arbo or something like that. There's like a whole bunch of stuff about that going on. Like I remember watching a documentary. Oh, if Valentine, you were here, please look away. Currently, there's a bunch of flashing lights. I will come back to that. Oh no, I gotta do this.
This puzzle is shocking again.
For each block, use your Kermit to put. Okay, it's pretty straightforward. It says for each block. There's only one block currently, so okay, I see. Like I get more as I push into more. No. Oh crap. Okay, I see. There's a glitch right there. What are you doing? Push. What? Okay. You wouldn't let me push. Alright, we're down 20 seconds already. Robin, hurry up. It's kind of funny that Robin's just able to absorb his friend's abilities. Like, hey, like, I'm sucking your... Oh my god, please. I keep pushing triangle and it does not let go when it's supposed to. Alright, I guess. Okay, I just realized the game was time. What do you mean? Okay. The game is not gonna play nice, I can already tell. It's gonna be a huge pain in the butt, and I can't. Gosh dang it. It won't let me move it. What am I supposed to do here? Oh crap. Adventure Quest.
This puzzle is
AQ was like point and click RPG browser game. Oh, okay, okay. How are we supposed to do this? I was try putting it on the right this time, and yeah, of course, Valentine. That. So there's not a button there, and I'm seeing wrong. If that's the case, what am I supposed to do? Okay. Oh, no, Robin, I promise I'm gonna break your little twig arms. Alright. Do they have icons? They look... Okay, oh, there's numbers on them. Okay. Not really sure what that means, because there's only one placement for... Oh my god. Let go! He keeps grabbing on for some stupid reason. Alright. Oh, I didn't see these over here. Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright, there's a fifth. Oh my god, let go! I am literally pushing triangle like 6 times and it is not doing anything. There we go. Okay. Driving me up the wall right now. Alright, that's 2. But I assume the one in front of 2 is 3. Yeah, alright. Alright, I didn't see that these were numbered. The textures were kind of low, so like that 4 did not look like a 4 to me. It looked like it was just a number. But that 1 didn't look like a 1 to me either. What are you doing? Grab it. Please. Alright, here we go. I had a brain fart and forgot where 4 was for a second. And of course they make the 5th one the furthest away, so it's extra annoying. I mean, it's really not hard. It's just more you're fighting the controls more than you're fighting the game. Or probably just more of a lack of a what is the word? Patience. Couldn't think of the word. Lack of patience on my end. Give me the gosh darn token before I break your little pathetic shrimp legs.
Here's that Muppet token.
Yeah. Give me it. I'll show that Muppet token so far down your throat. So is this progression or is this just like a little hidden chest room? Okay, little hidden chester. Thank goodness. Okay. Gimme. Currently at 18%. Good lord, alright. Didn't realize how little we've had so far. Thank you. I definitely don't want to replay this stage if I don't have to, just so I don't have to avoid this stupid block area. Oh, good lord. Alright. Come on, more annoying block pushing. Let's go. Can I don't know if I can push it off, or is it, like, just right there? Alright, I guess it's just right there. Fine. I guess I do that, so there's, like, a mild jump in between here and there. Let's body slam this guy. Oh, balls! I thought he was legit about to smash me right then and there. I would have been so upset. Checkpoint. Give me that hawk. Ooh! Alright, coming at me with projectiles. I do like how that, like, even though it's the same enemy every time, they at least give him a different design each stage. So that's kind of cool. Like, it's just the guy with the shotgun from the last stage. But, you know, they made him thematic to this. And Brother, what? What was that? What load of crap was that? Like, the stage warped, so it didn't look like I was supposed to fall in at all. I think that may be due to my own enhancements to the game. Stupid robots hovering around. This looks like it's a pretty large area, too. It's so hard to run straight in this game. Oh, goodness. Robin's health icon stares into your soul. It really does. He just kind of like, it looks like he's begging for mercy. Like, look at it. He's kind of like eyeing you to the left a little. He's like, set me free. He's like begging for release. No! Gosh, dang it. I need to go grab that heart now. What did that do? Did that slow the center down? Yeah, it did. It actually gave us a path. Where's that stupid robot? I need to end his life. Come here. Oh, he didn't give me anything in return? I set him... I killed him in cold blood. I should be rewarded for that. Bonk, bonk. If I had some chickens, I could just shoot him between the spinning death blades, but that's fine, I guess. I always do that. Like, that wasn't incredibly risky, but I feel like I could have been smarter about that. I always do these risky jumps when it's really not a good idea to. Pumpkin! I wonder if this is like someone's yearly game to return to. Or maybe not yearly, but you know how people have the game that they come to during like the season or whatever, like how in Christmas time people go to they're like, oh man, it's Christmas season, time to rewatch Elf for the 4 billionth time. I wonder if anyone has this game as like their holiday movie they come to. Come at me, brother. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I hate the little beeping it makes, so it makes me feel like I need to kill it. Okay, this room looks bigger than I realized. I know I don't have a lot of yearly traditional movies that I typically go to. I mean, like, of course, I'll, like, occasionally watch Elf when the family wants to kind of deal. But one movie that I try to watch on the yearly is Over the Garden Wall. It's technically a TV series, but each episode is like 10 to 15 minutes long, and the whole series equates to being an hour and like 30 minutes. So I just call it a movie. And that's kind of one of those movies I try to watch every year that I can. I haven't done it recently, unfortunately, but I want to pick that back up.
Okay?
Especially since I have it on DVD. I hope it gets a Blu-ray release someday, preferably 4K. Okay. I should probably stop talking while he's talking. Hey, this is electrified. Okay, touching this. Okay, yeah, I get it. Basic. I mean, I get it. It's good that they put him there because he doesn't, like, stop you and tell you every time. You can talk to him if you want. Yeah, that was stupid. Oh. So, canonically, Muppets do have skeletons then, I guess? What was that about? What? You're felt. Why do you have a skeleton? Oh, it would have been so much funnier if they had, like, a human skeleton hand in there. That would have been way more clever. More in line with, Ooh. Oh, jumped right over that one. Not a second. Over the Garden Wall is so freaking good. I'm glad that, like, I wish they did more with it, but at the same time, I'm glad they didn't because it keeps that specialness. And it's just like, what would they do, you know? I feel like if they tried to do anything new with it, it would feel so forced or just mediocre in comparison. And like, I'm typically not a fan of that style of humor per se that Over the Garden Wall does. I hate to be that guy, but it sounds like it very much gives off that Tumblr era of silly quirkiness, you know? But I don't know, I found it very charming. Like, I typically don't like that kind of media, but that one was a very good one, I think. I think it holds up quite well. Come here, Gonzo. Rizzo. Sorry, Rizzo. Gonzo's the stupid alien.
Unbelievable! You have collected enough Muppet tokens to open the next Muppet monster boss, okay?
Is that truly unbelievable? Why is that such a shock to you? I could see them telling another story set in the same. Okay, yeah, maybe in another world. Probably not the same characters. They may have like little background cameo kind of deals to where they're like, oh, there's Beatrice flying by in the background or something like that, or maybe her family at least. I can see them doing something silly like that. It could be cool. Like, I think we had the 10th anniversary for this series not that long ago, didn't we?
Touching this while it's flashing will give you such a shocking shock, okay?
Thanks, I guess. Take over here. Okay, yeah. Hi, buddy. And twirl. It's really interesting to see the influences that this game had, though. Like, you can... Obviously, the spin is from Crash Bandicoot. The transformations... maybe... No, I was gonna say Shantae, but Shantae didn't come out till 2000. I think this came out in 98, 99. Chicken. Chicken. I can't do the bit. Here. Nope. Oh, okay. My bad. Toxic waste sitting there. What do I do with, red item I missed? Or... Oh. It's definitely gonna run out. Oh. Oh, okay. My bad. The crap. I don't know where that platform came from. And I don't know what the significance of that platform was either. It's telling me to go this way, so I'm obviously going to look at the other areas first. I kind of wish they didn't make R1 the running button. Kind of hurts my finger to hold it down the whole time. It's kind of funky. There's like a auto run feature. Alright, I gotta figure out how to get to that, because it looks like it comes from out here. And it leads there. I gotta figure out what to use this chicken for. Thing is, with the render distance in this game being kind of low, oh my god, please stop spinning. I'm trying to look forward. Okay. Oh, okay. So it must, the platform must come from the right, and then it returns to the left. I think that's what it is. I didn't even mean to grab you, darn it. The thing is, I think it would have been really cool if they did like a... if they did like a 2D, they could have done like a 2D platformer for Over the Garden Wall as just like not a throwaway game, but just something reminiscent. I feel like Over the Garden Wall would have been perfect for that graphically 2D. Dang it, I got the... Oh! Man, this is way too long of a... I gotta avoid getting the chicken before the stupid... Ah! Alright, come on. I think I have my time. Nope. Alright, not entirely intentional, but that's fine. No! Can I get rid of it faster if I shoot it? Nope. Means... No! And it's gonna come out as soon as... Son of a gun. Alright, I'm just gonna see where it leads, why I need the chicken in the first place. Maybe I don't need the chicken. I don't know why they would give you the chicken otherwise, but just to be certain. Muppet token. Anything else I can grab from it? Oh, does it literally just go full 360? Alright. What's the point of giving you the chicken if it's just gonna return back? Is it just to entice you to get up there, I guess? Alright. Well, I'm already headed back, so let me grab the chicken, and then I will progress forward. Please, chicken. Alright, thank you. Oh, hold on. Unintentionally. Worked out perfectly that time. Alright, is there like a target I can shoot? But if you guys know anything about like the Over the Garden Wall... What? Sorry, not Over the Garden Wall. The Adventure Time games, while they weren't perfect, there was actually some real bangers that came from it. Like, hey, Ice King, why'd you steal our garbage? Such a mouthful of a game. But that's actually a very good Zelda 2 clone of all things. If you haven't played it, I really recommend it. It's definitely a good time. It came out on the DS and the 3DS, and sadly not on any consoles. I think it would have done great on consoles, even as like a digital-only download or something. Debatably, the regular show game is pretty good. I mean, it's like, I think it's like a 6 out of 10. I played it last year. I don't remember what I reviewed it, but like a 6.5 to 6 out of 10. I think seems pretty fair. That's what I would put it at. Had a lot of good ideas, not a lot of great execution in those ideas.
Can't be good.
Oh, what? Oh, you son of a gun! I thought I had 2 lives left. But if you like regular show, it's kind of worth playing just to say you played it, in my opinion. Hold on. There's a surprising amount of solid Cartoon Network video games now that I think about it. Sadly, the one crossover game, like, regular show only got 2 video games that they were in. I mean, I think there was a couple more that were like mobile games or whatever, but they had regular show, Mordecai and Rigby in 8-Bit Land, and then they had a game that was a crossover with Uncle Grandpa, Steven Universe, Gumball, and Clarence, and honestly, like, most of those shows suck, so it's like, and then the game itself was really bad too, so it's just like, man, what even? Oh wait, licensed games are always kind of surprising when it's good. I mean, you're definitely right there. That's what I think makes them so special, though. It's because you, like, everyone, especially if you grew up or just, if you just watch a lot of YouTubers who talk about old video games, a lot of them like to greatly exaggerate how, because it's just part of the medium, you want to exaggerate to get the excitement of it all. But they'll sit there and, like, absolutely thrash how bad, and there are genuinely a lot of awful licensed video games out there. But then there's also just so many bangers that, like, it's actually sad to see how they did not receive the amount of attention they deserved.
Watch out, watch out! There are some dangerous water currents around here, okay? So pay attention while you are in the water.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
You've told
you
me
could be
before.
swept away to someplace other than here, okay?
Alright, so we can go under. If I got everything here, I assume I did. I gotta figure out a way to turn that fan off now. Okay, do like a little switch or item I can grab. No, maybe I can raise the water. Ow, okay, that was kind of sucky. Yeah, I was like, maybe I can raise the water or something. Checkpoint. I'm supposed to bring the chicken over here? Oh, hold on, maybe I can grab this block. No, what are some other good Cartoon Network video games? I mean, I haven't played it myself, but I know a lot of people are very nostalgic for Fusion Fall. There's actually fan projects that are keeping Fusion Fall active, by the way, if you didn't know that. Oh, I didn't try going under here. Maybe something's down here. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I know Fusion Fall has an active fan base. Like, there's a group of people who actively keep that game alive and still update it with new content. I think they've added, like, characters from Cartoon Network's IP that didn't exist when Fusion Fall came out. So they added, like, I think Clarence is in there now, and Gumball and stuff like that. It's just cool to see people so dedicated to something like that, just for the sake of how much they love it. Alright. So, way to go. I'd be very surprised if they didn't have, like, some over the garden wall stuff, actually. I wish I could remember what the project's called that keeps Fusion Fall alive, like the fan-made one. It has, like, a unique name. It's, like, nothing, like, ridiculous, but it's like, you know, you wouldn't think of it typically. I can't think of it. Alright, so what does that do exactly? It bridges the path a bit more to where I can jump to it, I guess, but not particularly helpful for what I'm trying to do here. Yeah, I don't think so. Fly back over there and see. Maybe there's something I'm missing. I hate when I get stuck on these parts because it's like, it's more so just like dull, you know? And like, ugh. Like, just let me get it over with kind of deal. It's like, I get it, you need to add some challenge and some, like, a little bit more, mix it up a little bit so it's not all just straightforward stuff. Make things, I don't know, a little clearer, but I'm also just kind of done. And so, I wonder if that, oh, you know, I bet that just opened the, no, the fan's still going. So, oh, I bet I can fly from here, though. Yeah, there we go. I really love the way they lay out these stages, though, because they really do encourage you to kind of explore while still keeping you confined pretty tightly. Alright. Let's go grab me a Muppet token. Alright, let's go grab me a Muppet token. Glad they kept it really close quarters this time. Like, I didn't have to, like, go backtrack for it too hard. Hold on. I think that's the first time I've heard him say surf's up. Or it's the first time I've at least acknowledged it. Oh my gosh, the camera, please. That could be a fun game to stream, though. If I did, like, hey, Ice King, why'd you steal our garbage? I think that would be a fun one. The thing is, it's just 2D platformer. 2D platformers aren't the most interesting thing to watch. I've thought about playing some of the 3D Adventure Time games, just because I've always been curious. I have a couple, I've never gotten around to them, because I got them for, like, dirt cheap kind of deal. There was this one I played on the PS Vita. I'm forgetting what, I think it was like, go explore dungeon, is Adventure Time, we're going to explore dungeons because we can, or something like that. It's a pretty solid game. I liked it. It was just a Zelda clone, but I played it. Well, the goofiest thing I did was I never could afford a PS Vita. Like, I didn't have a Vita when those were a thing. But I remember on Black Friday, me and my mom were out shopping, and we were at Target. And at Target, they had a bunch of PS TVs on sale for like $15. I was like, say less. So I bought, or I say a bunch, they had a bunch. I bought the last two. I bought one to keep in the packaging because this was around the time I started collecting video games, not just like buying them to play them, but like collect them as well. So I bought one to own physically, like keep it in the box, and then I bought another one to actually use. And because I couldn't afford a PS Vita, I would basically bring a small TV I bought from Best Buy for like, I think like $40 or something like that, and then I would plug it into the back. Me and my family traveled a lot, so I would plug it into the, for context why I did this, I went through the effort of doing this. I would plug the 100%ed everything here. Okay, sorry, I was rambling. So I plugged the TV into the back of the car, and then I plugged the PS TV into that TV, and I just set the TV on my lap, and I would play PS Vita games like Adventure Time, Sword Art Online, Lost Song, Killzone. I forget the name of that one specifically, but honestly, great time. That was such a funny way to experience the PS Vita. And I remember just thinking it was the coolest thing ever because I could play PS1 games on it and PSP games. I never had experience to those games before and never been exposed to them. I have heard about that. I think they added Ben 10 stuff, like the 5YL fan comic thing. I'll be honest, I don't know what that is. Oh, good lord. Village of the... I love that. Village of the Darned. The muck monster. Slime of still morphed. Alright. That definitely looks like slime meth, alright. Alright, Robin. Time to kill. Crap. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my phone. It's tweaking. Oh no, I hate these kind of boss fights. Okay? Oh, I keep forgetting. I keep thinking he's gonna read to me. No, the muck monster throws at you. Okay, no, a very nice monster he is. When he runs, oh, that's a man. The frog get the life flashing zip. Mucky the shock of his slime. I thought it was a woman.
You're in over your head now, kid.
Oops.
Remember the pattern, okay?
I'm trying to put my water bottle down. Okay. Ooh. 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 Oh. Okay. Not great. Did this come back, or are you just gonna... Are you pulling this from? Oh, dear lord. No, that was a little misleading. Is it... I don't have anywhere to go. This ain't great for me. I'm not too thrilled about this. Hey.
Get to the electrocution switch quickly, okay?
Sure, okay. That is not what I was expecting it to do.
Ow!
That should have sucked all 3 of his lives out. Good lord. That man just, like, took on, like, 3 million watts of electricity. Ah. Can I do a Fortnite dance? Is that something... I feel like Robin with Fortnite dance. These things should sink down. I think that would make it a lot harder, like, to where I can't just sit here and, you know, not be attacked at all. Excuse me. Oh, look! So, are you ready to die? As you're
the
gonna.
electrocution switch quickly, okay?
I don't know if this is 100% confirmed, but I think the creator of Chowder, I don't know why we're on the topic of Cartoon Network. We're just on it for some reason. The creator of Chowder is actually talking about, he's been asked to possibly bring back the Chowder show. And while I'm like half and half on the idea, because I would love more Chowder, at the same time, you know, anytime some old show is brought back, it's almost never the same level of quality. Like, I mean, there's the occasional moment it happens, but typically never is the same level of good. And it's like, I mean, regular show's doing the same thing, and I'm incredibly excited for that, just because I want more regular show. A lot of people hated the later seasons. I don't care. I liked them. And I get why people didn't like them. It's valid. I unfortunately still really like it.
Okay?
Now I'm sunk.
Well, no, you're electrocuted, and I turned you into a normal Muppet. You're welcome. As normal as you can look, I guess. I forgot about you.
Swimmingly done, little Robin.
Hey, why did he leave out the dude? Alright, bye-bye. Alright, I think we're at the 50 to... We're probably past the 50% mark, I would think. We're probably around the 75... Or, no, probably not 75. That may be jumping it a little. How long have we been live? Probably an hour and a half, maybe? Alright, Madness Marsh. I mean, 1, 2, 3... oh, dang. Alright, well, we got 8 more stages. That's not too bad, actually. I'll probably wipe a lot of these out pretty quickly if I'm smart. The thing is, I feel the obligation to 100% these now. I don't see where... Oh, by the way, I am gonna ask, you know, because I'm trying to be better about this. Do me a favor, if y'all are enjoying the stream, please like it for me. It helps push the streams out a little further. In all honesty, these Muppet streams, statistically speaking, haven't been doing well. In the sense of, like, after VOD, that's not a big deal. It's just, I don't care. I'm enjoying these games. Hopefully you guys are too, so it doesn't matter in the long run. But just statistically speaking, that's how it's kind of going. If I cared strictly about the stats about it, I wouldn't have continued this. But I'm having fun with it, so, you know. I just wanted to say enough evil energy
to open the next level, okay?
Okay. Oasis things. Oh, it's so hard for cartoon revivals to work. I just finished the new Hulu season of Futurama, and dude, I know. I don't know what I was on about. I think it was just, I was like over the nostalgia factor of it, which is weird. I'm not really nostalgic for Futurama because I watched it pretty late in my life. But I was really excited for the new season and thought I loved it. I went through it and watched it again a second time, or like I watched a few episodes here and there that I thought I loved, and I was like, wait, this was absolute garbage. Why did I enjoy this so much? You know, I think it was literally like blinded by a nostalgia type feel because Futurama is one of the... I don't rewatch shows like ever, especially shows as long as Futurama. But I rewatch that show. Am I just not able to defend myself against these guys? Oh my gosh. Swivel there was crazy. But I don't know, yeah, the Hulu episodes, they're very mediocre. Like, I'm hoping they can get back to them. Like, maybe they can really get their footing on the new third season they're doing, or whatever. I don't know. The way they season Futurama is kind of confusing. But I'm hoping that maybe their third time around, they'll really get their feet in, dig their feet in, and make it solid. But yeah, it's been pretty weak. It's so sad to see, since the other times it came back, they did... Yeah, that's the weird thing. With how many, like, Futurama's come back how many times? Well, I mean, let's be real here. Well... You know, I'm not going to get into that, sorry. But Futurama has gone through very big transitional stages of TV, you know, like in the sense of like how things are done and just the way TV as a whole has changed throughout the years. So it feels like it's kind of it's not a product of its time per se, because I think a lot of the old shows hold up, or old episodes hold up very well. But with modern day writers, let's be real here, most of them just aren't funny. They kind of suck, and they're very reliant. I saw somebody say this a long time ago, and I was like, man, that is exactly what's wrong with a lot of modern day writing. The reason a lot of modern TV shows don't feel realistic in the way they write people or understand creative scenarios is because so many people between Millennial and Gen Z, mainly older Gen Z, they don't have life experience the same way that a lot... I'm saying this as someone who is in that same broad category. And, like, it's... You can... It's, I can definitely say I do not have
power on everything.
Shut up. I do not have the same level of life experience that a lot of other people, like Gen X. I don't know if Gen X. I wouldn't say I have the same level of experience of older people, like around my age. Like I am very much not in the same category to where I have the same level of life experience. So a lot of our life experience comes from what we saw on TV, so a lot of it's very like copy and pasted, or it's not good. And obviously this is very much a broad stroke. It's not across the board, of course. Everyone has so many different life experiences involved here, but I'm talking when you paint with a broad stroke like this, I think that is very much the case of why when you see a lot of Gen Zers who are just like coming onto a show, not very good a lot of the times, millennials as well, like everyone, it's called millennial writing for a reason, right? Like everyone identifies what millennial writing is. It's not good. It's usually really cringy. Most people make fun of it and it's bad. And like I'm painting with broad strokes. I keep repeating myself because, you know, clarification here, but it's just how it is. Not to say that there aren't good shows made by those people. It's just if they're not like head runners, you know, like they've clearly earned that position, like by being in the market, I guess is the word to say it. Being in the industry, it's pretty clear a lot of the times. So sad. Okay, yeah. I mean, again, there are millennials and Gen Zs who are very capable of writing in a non-crappy generic format. I mean, we've seen plenty of great shows come from them as well. But that's like diamonds in the rough kind of deal, almost. You gotta, but I mean, that's all. I guess that's always really been TV. I'm speaking out of my butt here. I do want to clarify that. This is just kind of something I saw someone say, and I was like, you know what, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Hello. Oh, okay. Just killed me right on the spot. No remorse for that one, huh? Not a single checkpoint along the way either, so that's really cool. I just get to travel all the way back. I thought I died for a second. I was like, what? That kind of looks like Coconut Fred. To those who know, you know. To those who don't know, you're better off not knowing. Hola. I know it wasn't you saying it, but I figured I'd kill you for it anyways. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Are those pumpkins or... Okay, I think those are... Yeah, those are piranhas. I couldn't tell if they were pumpkins or piranhas. You know what's one of the best songs to ever come to our generation? Chuck E. Cheese's Pumpkin in Our Pockets. If you don't know, you should learn. Truly a masterpiece of our time. Mozart could never come up with something as fantastic as Pumpkins in Our Pockets. It's just one of those songs that you can turn on. You're like, oh man, my brain is absolute mush, and I love it. It's just one of those stupid songs. I don't know if I can play it without getting copyrighted, so I'm not gonna play it. But it's, just look it up. It's not even good. It's literally not a good song. But it's like so rhythmic, and it just sits in your mind when you listen to it, I guess. No, I don't need any hearts right now. How many Muppet tokens are in this game? Because I have 65 right now. I feel like there's probably 100 if we're this far into the game and I haven't reached 100 yet. Maybe they kept it simple. Thank you. Oh wait, hold on. Which way is the right way? Because double checking around. The way this place is laid out is kind of risky. Oh, man. I've been trying to get better about watching, like, you know, like a lot of people like the like a lot of people are like, hey, if a movie is like past like the decade I existed, I don't want to watch it because therefore it must be bad. Because, like, I mean, to an extent I get the thought process because, like, we've just come so far. And oh dang, I missed O. Where's O at? We've come so far in our storytelling capabilities in a lot of ways, but at the same time, like, we've gotten very formulaic in the way we make entertainment as well. So it's kind of cool to go back and watch these older movies. I watched I actually don't remember the title of it. Hold on. I believe it's The Dark Knight, The Scarecrow's Dark Knight or something like that. I am looking because I posted it in the Discord last night. Dark Knight of the Scarecrow. That was like a made-for-TV movie that came out in like 82 or something like that. And it was like, oh man. And it's like, you kind of go and you're like, you're watching like, yeah, this is pretty crusty at moments, but then like the way you're like, oh, this is gonna be such an obvious thing. They're gonna do this here and this will happen there, and then they completely turn it on their head, and you're like, what? I never would have thought that was gonna happen. I thought it was gonna be very formulaic here. That's the same thing that happened to me when I was watching Nightmare on Elm Street for the first time. Never saw that movie until a few years ago, and I was like, oh wow, every time I thought something was going to happen, another thing happened instead. So I was like, typically with a lot of modern movies, I can identify what's going to happen pretty quickly. With older movies, that is not the case a lot of the times. Obviously, I'm cherry picking because there are a lot of old movies that are incredibly generic. But when you watch like these iconic cult classic kind of films, I'm acting like Nightmare on Elm Street is not a cult classic, but you know what I'm trying to say. Like these older films, like they do have this identifiable difference to them that, you know, I don't know, it just doesn't feel like it would have come out today. It's cool to see where the common tropes come from. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, I expect these common tropes to play out the way that you would expect them to, because they're tropes for a reason, right? But every time you see a trope that, like, you think you're about to see a trope play out, it turns on its head, and it's a completely different turnaround than what you were expecting. And it's like, I don't want to get into details, just for the one thing I can say about the Dark Knight of the Scarecrow is that it is that is baby's first horror movie, and I don't mean that in a negative connotation. I mean, like, it is so tame in the sense of horror. Like, the most blood you see is at the very end, and it is incredibly tame blood. Like, it's like it's on. I wouldn't say it's on the level of nosebleed. It's more intense than a nosebleed, but it's kind of on that idea of, like, I've seen more blood come from a nosebleed, you know. So if you ever wanted to introduce someone who's like afraid of horror, or like it kind of has that feeling of horror, but it's more spooky. Oh wait, hold on, can I get in there? Maybe I can get in the roof. I look like I saw a helmet inside the house. Wait, these doors look like you'd be able to get into them or something. I think it was just. Gotta find this O. Where's the heck is the O? That's why I'm still wobbling around. I mean, we've 100%ed almost every stage pretty effortlessly. There's just been a few little moments where I'm like, bruh, what am I supposed to do here? This looks so similar too, though, so it makes it even harder. It's so, I wonder if there's like a... How do I get in there? Maybe I can come around from another area. Maybe that's the thought. Yeah, I'm not seeing an O anywhere. I don't know if they would hide it up in like a corner like that or not. Alright, I think we'll just progress. I don't want to sit here and hold it up for no reason. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. There's like a... Hold on, is this... I was thinking maybe a Miss Piggy smashing segment. That's not. Okay. And maybe I'm able to, like, turn around kind of deal. There's some, like, caveman paintings around here. Don't know what that's about. They have the bonus thing right there, like, pretty early on, which means I'm gonna have to backtrack, which is always annoying, but okay. But if you want to watch a pretty good horror movie, I would recommend Dark Night of the Scarecrow. Don't watch the sequel. Oh my gosh, I was kind of excited because I saw that there was a sequel after I watched the first one. It's completely free on YouTube, by the way. And if you have, oh, never mind, I can't say that on YouTube. Just know you can watch the movie completely free on YouTube. It's worth a watch if you just want something kind of spooky. It's very fitting of the Halloween time because it takes place in Halloween too. Not the movie Halloween 2. It takes place in Halloween also. Hello. Speaking of which, of Halloween 2, I don't think I've ever seen any of the original Halloween movies. I think I know I've seen the newer ones that were, I think I saw the first Halloween, like the very first one. But I don't think I've seen any past that, because it was always, I must be able to set you free. Maybe I can race you or something? But I've seen the first one, possibly the second one, and then I've seen the, no, only the first one. And then I've seen the new movies, like the 2 newest movies. I liked the first recent movie, and then the second one was incredibly forgettable. I don't remember jack squat about it. I gotta find, that kind of looks like Sonic's head, that little lava patch. Oh my gosh. I think I just went full circle. Oh, okay, that would have been so mad if that killed me.
Hola.
Hola. Oh, what'd I get? I got the S. Okay, where am I? I'm all out of loop, right? I'm all out of... Oh, wait, why'd I got the icon, but I didn't get the 2. Okay. I should warn, the movie does, Dark Night of the Scarecrow does cover some heavier topics. Just a fair warning there. But I mean, it's also done in a 1982 style format, so fair warning in that too. But it's not like a vulgar film or anything. I don't think they even swear once, besides maybe the D word. Alright, I definitely went backwards, but I got a heart out of it, so that's a plus at least. Checkpoint it. I don't know if that actually saves your progress at all, in any sense, outside of, like, just where you go back if you die. It's good just in case. I hit a target. I don't know what it did though. I thought it may have opened one of those. I forgot the, like, you know how you watch something but you didn't absorb what you watched? That's what happened. I watched it and I didn't realize what happens when I watched it. Check around. I'm sure it's around here. Oh wait, did it just? Oh, okay. I don't think I hit it. I think I literally went all around it. Lord, what is wrong? There we go. Progress. Use your monkey swing powers. You beat the shark through the hoops and he'll. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured that was.
Not this stinking orchestra, okay?
It's kind of cool. Oh gosh, all right, hold on. Kind of throwing me in there immediately. Why is there no music? It's so off-putting. Is this a glitch? What is happening? I don't like it. It's so ominous. This feels a lot creepier than it should. I don't know if, like, the attack spin is faster or if the normal swim is faster. I think the attack swim is faster.
You did it.
I did.
So go get your Muppet token, okay?
Oh, yeah. Where is it? Okay, thank you. I was worried he was going to make me swim for it. Thank you. Alright, so we progressed. Let's get going before that stupid piranha bites our cheeks. Our non-existent frog butt cheeks. I gotta find the O and the U. Oh, balls. I gotta find the O and the U in our bonus lettering. I'm not gonna be able to get that last Muppet token. I get all spun around. There we go. Alright. I had to go back and grab that blue evil energy. It ain't all spun around in the... Oh, what was that? I saw something play. Well, okay, you suck so much. Give me health, gosh dang it. Funny enough, bringing up Futurama earlier, I actually did go as I went as the entire Futurama for Halloween once. No, I went as Fry for Halloween a few years ago. I had because my white hair makes it a lot easier to dye my hair. I've dyed my hair so many times for cosplays or for Halloween costumes. Or, well, you know, I think I've only dyed my hair once for a cosplay because I dressed as Natsu for one con. But there was another time I went as Soul Eater. Or, sorry, Soul from Soul Eater.
So, time your chance.
Okay, you've told me like 100 times. I get it. Who else have I got? I went as Killua from Hunter x Hunter. And I think there was one other white hair character. I eventually need to do a Gojo. Haven't watched the anime though, but I mean I feel like just out of obligation. But I'll probably watch the anime before I bother cosplaying as a character I don't know. Because it's kind of cringe. Boom, boom, boom. I'm not thinking, are there any other white haired characters I've cosplayed? I feel like there has. There's no way I've only done those. Granted, I haven't cosplayed in a long... Oh, okay. Just straight up bonked. I haven't cosplayed in a long while. Because I just don't find anime conventions all that entertaining anymore. Like, I would say after after 2020 and up, cons turned into like a very different environment, and I'm just not a fan of them anymore. It's fine to those who do want to go to them. I just don't like what it's become. Just, I don't know, something about it feels very different. Like, it's almost an atmosphere thing.
You do not want to be broiled again. So,
why do they have two of them? Telling me the exact same thing. It's kind of annoying. Like, I've gone to a few here and there since then, but like every time I'm just like, it feels like it's more of a shopping experience than it is. I mean, like, granted, that's kind of how cons have always been, but it feels more like it than ever, because I see people just going in there, storming the place with their, honestly, their garbage Etsy 3D prints that you can buy on any store for like a couple pennies, you know, kind of deal, and then they're selling it for like 15 bucks. Obviously, that's not that's just kind of like my first initial one of the annoying gripes, where you see a bunch of crappy AI art, like buttons and posters, and then the convention centers never do anything about it, or they just invite the, like, oh no, that's not it. It's a cool place to spend money. I'd rather go, see, every time I go to gaming expos, I used to like going to those too, but ever since like around 2020, they've stopped being as good, because now everyone uses the same website to gauge their pricing on their games they're selling. So all of them are like just kind of across the board. Like, you may get lucky and get a guy to drop his games down a few bucks, but almost all of them are like, oh, we all use pricecharting.com, so this game is $15 here, this game's $15 here, oh, this game's $18 here for some stupid reason. And it's like, it's just constant, you know? And it's like, so I think the reason the guy will make it like $18 there is because so everyone uses price charting who goes to Gaming Expo, right? So like, hey, actually, this game's $15 here. And he's like, oh, you're right, I'll match it. So it makes him look like he's selling it for a cheaper price. It's like, it's just frustrating. Obviously, I'm speaking generally. I tend to speak in a lot of generalities. I want to make that clear. It's just been my experience mainly. It's like, I still go to them because it's just fun. I like going to toy conventions with a bunch of other gross, sweaty adults who are there to buy Ninja Turtle toys. It's fun because it's just so funny to see all this stuff.
Oh, perhaps what you're looking for is another Switch, okay?
I already have the Switch 1 and Switch 2, though. Why would I need another one, Pepe? Oh, balls. Sorry, I was trying to reach out. I didn't realize he could shoot me from that far. Screw you, bud. What percentage am I at? 84? Okay. I mean, even if I die, it won't be like an absolutely grueling situation, because we're not too far off. Oh, Swedish fish. What? Swedish chef? I think I call him Swedish fish. What's he doing to that spoon, though? I know he loves cooking, but let's step it down a notch, buddy.
I feel kind of hungry. I always feel kind of hungry.
Okay, I thought he was gonna say more. Final chef's ingredients for his tasty soup, and he'll give you an even tastier Muppet token. Oh, are these like chocolate foiled tokens I was unaware of? I really do want to go to more gaming conventions. Sadly, there's just not a lot where I am, and I can't drive, so my capability of going is limited by a lot. And you know what? No, you guys don't hear all that. Just going to conventions with getting people to take me to conventions is difficult. To say no, Hatsune Miku, you failed me once again. I grabbed the leaks and I died. Be very elusive.
Kind of hungry. I always feel kind of hungry.
There's not a lot of people I know who would be interested in going to those, so it's kind of hard to get that to go, is what I was trying to say. Gaming conventions are really cool, especially when they set up, like, one of my favorite things to do was go to anime conventions to where they would have, like, these Japanese arcade setups. Like, they would have tons of Japanese games, like, fully playable, like, with the online connections and everything. It was such a cool thing to play these games, like, because Japan likes their arcades way more than America does, unfortunately. And there's so many cool games that you just would never see over here, because all we get are crappy mobile games on a big screen now.
Muppet token buster.
I promise. I promise. I'm not trying to complain every stream. That just keeps coming up. No one wants to hear that. Dang, I'm really lacking in a lot of stuff. Where did I get the bone? No, I still need the O. I think I have the U. I didn't get the O. Man, we're only at 87% or 88%. That is not good. I don't know. Got a better eye out. I feel like they haven't done one of those puzzles in a hot second with me. Like, they haven't given me a puzzle of any value, really, that I can think of. Like, they've done 2 Simon Says puzzles. I'm glad they've only done those, because I hate those. But kind of weird that they haven't had more. Gotta find that. Oh, darn it. I gotta figure out how to open that. Maybe that's just a full circle. Maybe I've... Oh, gosh. I'm worried about touching anything. Oh, whoa, camera going crazy on me now all of a sudden. The heck? Oh, okay. You're not working with me very greatly. This camera's been honestly pretty solid for the most part. So I'm surprised to see it so awful here. Okay. I see a lot of people going to this one convention. I won't say the name of it just because I don't know it's but I've been seeing a lot of people go to this convention lately online. I was like, man, I kind of want to go, but at the same time, if I were to go to a convention to where a bunch of other VTubers are going, I feel like I'd be like, oh, that sucked. I just got murdered. I can't just casually go to a convention, you know, unless I like wore a hat and or dyed my hair, because I feel like I'd be pretty identifiable. There's not a lot of albino VTubers out there, you know. Granted, I know a lot of other albinos, but I don't know if there's any... Oh, you know what? I take that back. I forgot. I know like 5 other VTuber albinos. I haven't talked to them in a while, but I forgot I knew about them. Forgot I knew them. So I guess take that back. There's actually a surprising amount of albino VTubers out there if you look. Oh, wait, I can't kill them? Oh. Wait, what? I killed the other guy, no issue. Why did I take damage that time? Okay, inconsistent much. I killed the fish? I wonder if the fish can be murdered. And I don't think I can, because I've tried, and every time I just take damage. How many hearts? I have 2 hearts. Where can we look? I've got to be, like, looking over it super easily. Like, the O... Like, we found the N before we found the O, so the N's got to be, like... I mean, the O's got to be pretty, early on then, right? We may just call it a day on this one and move on to the next stage, solely because this is... I want to have to sit this and mindlessly roam around, you know? Thing is, you can't really look without getting close to every corner out of fear. I wonder if there's like a way you can enter through like one of the bombs, because I feel like I saw you could, or one of them was like hollowed out that I could go into, and I saw a knight's helmet in it. I think it was this one. I don't see a way to get on top or inside it, so I think it was more so just, it was there just due to developer reasons, maybe. I kind of wish Pepe had a icon above his head when he had like an actual mission for you.
You used your smash power on everything.
No, I really haven't. I haven't seen anything. Pepe, elaborate. My smash power? Like my... Is Piggy smash power? Is that what he's referring to? I haven't seen anything that can be smashed. Oh, dang. I was trying to barrel roll into him. Okay, you can kill them. Noted. I don't know why I wasn't able to earlier. It doesn't seem to really... They don't drop any items or anything, though, so they're just kind of... You can remove their existence if they're a problem. It's almost Halloween. I got my Velma-ish costume clothes I got because I wanted an orange sweater and red pants. Oh, that makes it easy. Pretty... Like, everyone... It's pretty identifiable colors, especially in the context of Halloween. I haven't planned a Halloween costume this year. I don't plan to leave my house, so... I'm still debating on what we're gonna do for Halloween. I don't know if it's gonna be a VR chat stream, or if it's going to be another game. Oh, son of a gun! Why didn't I think of that? Oh my gosh! I was like, these look like I can enter them. Why can't I enter them? Gosh dang it! So friggin' dumb. Okay, so that answers that. Now we just gotta go to every hut and smash every door. No, what would I go as if I were to dress up this year? I don't think there's anything particularly... I haven't done anything Halloween related in... I don't even know, honestly. Did like 3-4 years probably by now. Like, in the sense of, like, going out to a party or anything. I've almost streamed every Halloween. Thank you. 89%. And the reason why you think that may be is exactly the reason why. I'll leave it up to your imagination, though. I'm doing the city block Halloween for the water department where my mom works, and probably will end up the fall with my new niece. Well, that sounds fun. Because interesting with the water department. Oh, wait, never mind. You probably mean like... Yeah, I got you. That did not register for me for some reason. Alright, we're already on this platform, so this... Gosh, I'm so mad that I didn't think of this. I literally looked at them and thought, these look like I could open them. There we go, there's the O. So, grab that pretty easily now. Now we just gotta get the rest of these, evil energy. Our energy? I think it's evil. Oh, thank you. Oh, and a Kermit token, or sorry, a Muppet token. Because Kermit's so self-absorbed, it has to be about him at all times. If they call it a Kermit token, I would get it. It makes a little bit more sense. No, he calls an entire token after himself. He calls the entire Muppet race that looks like him the Muppet token. I hope I got time to go to the food truck and praying we have enough candy. I'm sure. A good place to look for solid candy is, well, what is the name of that store? Brain farting on the name of that store all of a sudden. Hold on. Okay. I don't think there's more village doors, is there? Yeah, there's no more village doors after that, so must be scanning over them. can always go to like a Costco or a Sam's Club or whatever, and you can get you can just get a butt ton of candy from one of those places individually. We've been slowly buying over. Oh, that's, as long as the candy don't go bad, that's not a bad idea. Which, I mean, it's candy. It's probably. Oh, here we go. Here's the door. We're at 96%. There's probably like 2 or 3 more doors I gotta smash. Bum, bum, bum. Bro, what? Single piece, you're killing me. There's a door, like I'm supposed to explore, and or like a cage. I'm supposed to be able to. This is literally it, unless I'm like somehow scanning over one. No. I'm trying to be thorough, you know. Because if I don't have to revisit any stages, I gladly would not. Because we already got to revisit 3 stages so we can get that 100%, you know. I'm not happy about that. I thought about doing it off stream, but I'm like, nah, we're already this far. Do it on stream. It bothers me that this one doesn't have a door for some reason. Why would they make a whole hut that I can't open? Alright. Thing is there... Can I enter it from... No? I think there's a way around that. Yeah, and I obviously right in here. I'm trying to see if there's like a secret, like, little pathway that's kind of like out of sight type deal, but if you like go at it at a certain angle, you can see the entrance. That's what I was thinking may be the case. No luck on that. Last year we had to buy 6 extra back. Good lord. I almost have a big neighborhood. See, the thing is, though, like, everyone I see, like, everyone I've talked to, they're like, yeah, no one really goes trick-or-treating anymore. No one really does holiday, or Halloween-related activities all that much anymore. So I'm kind of surprised to hear that, like, some people still have it incredibly active. It seems to be so different across the board for other people, though. I think I've explored everywhere I can. I'm gonna backtrack to the beginning real quick just to double check. I don't know. I think I've checked every villa that I could. That's the very beginning. Gun. Double check. Maybe there's like a door back here I didn't see. Nope. Aw. I do like how, like, it doesn't just stop you mid-air, like, as you land in the water, like, there's a glide and it, like, kind of leans you in smooth. Cool. Partner with the nursing home. Do people in nursing homes go trick-or-treating a lot? Is that some nursing home lore I'm unaware of? I'm not aware of much of anything, to be honest, so... I mean, I wouldn't be surprised too much. I guess it gives them something to do, huh? Man, seriously. What am I supposed to freaking do? I was expecting, like, maybe a secret target in here or something. Ow. Okay. Oh, hold on. Did we find something? Ha ha ha. I forgot about this area. I'm dumb. Very clearly. Hello. Oh, that should do it right there. Yay! We can get the frick out of here. Gosh darn it. I wasn't stubborn and just came back here. Completely forgot that there was a door. Or another village. Now, the fact that none of these village houses have doors is kind of annoying. I get it, but it's annoying. Alright, as long as I don't touch any lava within here and to that... I mean, I got 3 more hearts, so I should be fine. As long as I don't get hurt from here to there, and I'm fine. Which I am currently fine, so cool. And then our school do trick or treat too during the day, and they slowly take buses to high school, which started my freshman year, because we got to trickery, the treat, the remaining stuff. Yeah, our nursing home buys their candy for all holidays to get. Oh, that's really cool. That's cool that they're so active in the community like that. Not a lot of places do that. Look at that. Literally, it was 3 stages in a row to where I did not get the 100%, and I have 100% at every other stage. Madness Marsh, Temple of Pork. Okay. Temple of Pork that sounds like a really cheesy barbecue restaurant with like a really goofy, like a temple aesthetic, you know? What is this music? It's just not what I would think when I'm playing the Muppets. It's also kind of lame that this is near the end of the game, and there's like, yeah, this is very Halloween themed. Like, this makes more sense. Like, I don't know, make the Muppets go to hell or something. I don't know. This is just not Halloween Muppet theme that I would think of, you know? Like, send the Muppets to Hades. Give me something a little more contextual than they're at random temples all of a sudden. I don't know, like, culture this would be exactly. It's like a mixture of things. Thank you. I still need to pick up some candy. Honestly, my philosophy is, since I don't really do anything Halloween besides streaming stuff, is I just go to like Walmart or Five Below or whatever and buy all the candy after the once they're trying to clear out. There's like, hey, it's a bunch of candy that we don't need anymore. Come and buy it for $3 instead of $12, and that's what I do. You know, I still get my candy fix while also not breaking the bank. What the heck? I was not expecting that. How do I get there? It looks like I gotta go around the environment. Please tell me you've seen the Grover Stairwell to Heaven. I don't think so. Are you talking? Is it like a song cover? Or is there some Sesame Street lore I'm unaware of? That's a... Ooh! I have no idea how to get to that. I assume I can go around and eventually get there? Thank you. Okay, they shoot so much faster than everyone else. The guy with the freaking shotgun doesn't shoot as fast as him. What is that about?
Oh,
No, it's like a creepy
perhaps
monster.
what you're looking for is another switch, okay?
Okay, I need to find this then. Or I need Papa Meat and Wendigoon to cover it. Why did they act like that? Yeah, please go hit that switch. You gotta find it, and like it's literally just on the opposite side of. Like, why even bother with that at that point? I'm questioning too much. I feel like there's no way, that they would lock it. Oh, hoo. I feel like there's got to be an easier way to reach that, right? I don't see a way to, because this doesn't look like a place that I'll be revisiting. And there's no way to get on top of that. Is there like a... missing something here? There's gotta be... No, I thought I saw a brick for a second that I could pull. Okay, here's the music. This sounds like creepy Halloween music all of a sudden. I can let you guys see me bobbing my head. My tracking's not that good yet. I need to really upgrade my tracking. My tracking's been the same for years. That should be something I should focus on in the near future. Surf's Up. Oh, you know what? That would be a fun game to stream one day, is the Surf's Up video game. Like, there's like 3 different variations of it, I think. There's like the Game Boy Advance one, the DS one, and then the GameCube one. I think the Xbox 360 one's the same as the GameCube one, just with higher textures and all that. You know, higher poly count and all that. I think that could be a fun game to maybe stream. I think it's like only 2-3 hours long to do. I sent it through Discord. I need your reaction. Oh, jeez. Okay. Is it long? Do you know if it's like a long one? Because I'll have to read it through.
You have collected enough evil energy to open the next level, okay?
It's so funny to me that they were like, yeah, these cute little shiny rocks, all those, or those little shiny star-shaped rocks, all that evil energy. That makes sense, right? Yeah, that seems cool. It sort of fits the spooky theme of everything. We call it evil energy for some dumb reason. Oh, hold on. Can Miss Piggy smash that? No, I just saw something close through it. How long have we been live for? Does YouTube not tell me? So annoying. Wait, what happened? I literally did not pay attention. I assume one of these doors down here. Okay, I see. So it's gonna basically slowly open each door. Alright, noted. There we go, taking those guys out. Okay. I'm like physically straining from swimming in this apparently. I don't know why. That could be something fun to do as a stream. Maybe I could just read a bunch of creepypastas. Maybe I could get like some other people to join in with me and we could just do some creepypastas, stream and read some creepypastas. That could be kind of fun. I'd have to curate them a little bit out of fear of like them being too vulgar or something for stream. But that could be a lot of fun to do. If I can't find a game to stream and I can't find anyone, well no, if I can't find anyone to hop into VR chat with me, I couldn't find anyone to read the creepypastas with. I sent a 5-minute listen. Oh, okay, it's a listen. Oh wait, are you wanting me to do it on stream, or are you wanting me to? Oh crap! Are you wanting me to do it on stream, or are you wanting me to just do it on my own time? Son of a gun! What's he drain me like that? Inconsistent. Come here. Look at this. Why is there a mummy here, anyways? I don't understand the gun. It doesn't make sense sometimes. The hitbox is absolute trash. Like, more importantly, is that something I can listen to on stream is what I should say. I'm fine with listening to it on stream as long as it's appropriate. Hello! I thought those were gold. Oh, boss. Yeah, uh-huh. Cool. Death to all frogs, I guess. No, whenever, because it's genuinely insane. I laugh. Okay, gotcha. Okay. I was like, I don't know if it's... I'm not sure how I feel about reading something based on the creepypastas live on stream without me curating it a little bit first. I do love some stupid horror stories, though. Honestly, I think like when it comes to reading horror, I've never been one to like actually get scared while listening or reading horror stories. They're just not particularly scary to me, you know? Like they're... I don't know, like, I think it's a visual, like, I mainly need a visual for that. Can I bust this door down? Can Miss Piggy bust that door down? No. Ah, gosh dang it, they're gonna make me push those stupid blocks again. Such an annoying inconvenience. I hate how the only way you can get these tokens, I found out what these tokens do, by the way. You can, if you use them, you can, you unlock concept art and, like, videos and stuff like that you can look at in the bonus menu of the game. I hate that the only way you can obtain them is if you die and then try and go back and attack enemies that you've killed before. That's so obnoxious. That's such a stupid thought. Like, why would they think that was an okay way to put unlockables behind something like that? Just make the tokens more. You can get tokens throughout the environment.
Another switch, okay?
No. Because I think it's okay to listen to, but maybe it's when you recheck and you can use it as a short opener. Ah, okay, I got you. I'm not even joking. For the longest time, I thought about doing like one of those creepypasta channels, to where you kind of read it. You basically turn it into like a, not creepypastas per se, but just scary stories you read online. Like Mr. Nightmare and or I think it's Mr. Nightmare, and then there's Mr. Creepypasta. I don't know why they're both Mr. But and just like other creators like that, to where you basically turn it into like almost a radio drama or an audio drama. I guess they're called audio dramas now. I thought that would be kind of fun. But I was like, you know what? Nah, that's like there's nothing wrong with them per se. It's just more. I'm very picky about the way I portray horror to others. Like, I'm fine with horror, but I don't like to introduce others to horror all that much. I try to keep it kind of to me and to people I know who are okay with it. Because horror is a very, not divisive genre, but it's a sensitive genre for a lot of people. Like, those who have watched me play Bendy in the Dark Revival, you see how that game stresses me the heck out. Like, so bad. I don't even know why. Bendy games are not that scary, really, at all. But for some gosh dang reason, they just drive me up the wall when it comes to the spook factor. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Thanks. I will scream like a... I don't know what to call myself. Something stupid. Oh, what's up here? Oh, okay. That might definitely need to figure out how to get to. I am very surprised at that damage actually inflicted upon them. Come on, it's so inconsistent.
This can't be good.
Bro, what? What? I at least get the tokens from these guys again? Okay. I hope you drown whatever coconut you are. Give me some. I really don't like how YouTube's chat does not let me zoom in as much as the purple streaming site does. Like, this one doesn't have as much, it's not as welcoming visually to let me zoom in, because it just glitches if I zoom in too much. Man, why do they lock the environment but everything else is gone? That's so annoying. Just keep the environment down too.
Oh, perhaps what you're looking for is another sweet, okay?
Sweet, okay. Little piece of advice. Be sure to, if you have a water bottle that you carry around with you at all, be sure to wash it every now and again. Don't forget to do that, like, at least once a week. Because you never know what can build up between then and when you last filled it up. So, you know, bacteria grows in wet places. So, if you haven't done that in a while, make sure to clean your water bottle. And if you can, get a metal water bottle. Because plastic isn't the best for you to drink out of. Just your blind nostalgia health tip of the day. I think I went the wrong way. Oh, okay. I was like, what? Oh. I should have killed you, darn it. Oh yeah, definitely not stream friendly, but it is funny for a watch. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll have to look at it. Because usually when I'm working, like if I'm doing like some, oh balls, is today Wednesday? Okay, no. Oh, I got scared. I'm like, if today's Wednesday, I'm in trouble because I'm supposed to be helping some people today. But no, it's Tuesday. We're fine. My days are kind of out of whack right now. My Sunday felt like a Monday to me, and it just kind of screwed my whole oh, you son of a gun! Why? Frick you! Oh my gosh. I may or may not play to the whims of the technology I am using right now, and just for the sake of my sanity and y'all's, I may or may not quick save every now and again, just for the sake of not having to deal with this bullcrap anymore. It's not even challenging, it's just inconveniencing. Did you just say hamburger, hamburger, hamburger soap? That's what I heard. Hamburger, hamburger, hamburger soap. I rewatched it and forgot how crazy it was. Like, it was made by an edgy teen in a good way. Oh, yeah. Teenage writers who were learning to make horror for the first time are a unique breed. You can definitely usually tell when they're the ones writing, and it's pretty funny. I've thought about bringing back a style of stream I used to do, to where I would have chat give me suggestions. Like, I would give, like, kind of a Mad Libs format, where I'm like, all right, give me a topic, a genre, a verb, maybe not a verb, a topic, a genre, and a character, and then I would try and write a horror story, or maybe not a horror story, but I would try and write a story with those limitations in mind, and that was always kind of fun, because I'd like to imagine we wrote some pretty decent things in between those time when we used to do this. It's been a long time since I've tried doing anything like that, and honestly, I'm not going to sit here and pretend I'm a good writer by any means. It's very hard for me to, like, keep on mission while writing. College basically ruined my enjoyment of writing to any extent, because I despise it with every inch of my being. So it's so hard for me to write scripts and stuff like that. Not just scripts, but like just write in general. Okay, nowhere for me to figure out how to do that. Oh my god, it doesn't make sense. It's so inconsistent. There we go. You're gonna die? Alright, you're gonna die like that, I guess. Thank you. I think you need like 300 tokens to unlock every piece of concept art, and that just sounds like unnecessarily annoying grinding. I shouldn't have done that! Ooh! I am very glad I survived that, but I shouldn't have. Oh, please. Not the heart. I hate how the enemies they never drop hearts or anything. A checkpoint. Okay, we haven't gotten an inn, so I gotta find wherever the inn is. Good. We're at 57%, so I mean, we're doing kind of okay. Okay, pal. That one got a little scary because I hit that so early. Thank you. Alright, I gotta... It's so annoying because they just do it for symmetry purposes. It's just annoying to have to drag a random block to hit a button for no reason other than they just... Like, I get doing one, but come on, when they make me do two and there's like no obstacle in the way, it's just to slow things down. I hate it so much. Alright, give a second to like, okay, that was weird, like the model didn't like go in, like it was supposed to look like it was going in, but it more like it looked like it just shrunk. It was kind of weird. Yeah, it's gonna open the door back there. Yeah. Another heart back there, so that's good. Alright. I gotta find that inn. I haven't like scanned over anything. Oh wait, hold on. What if that's like how I get outside to get that? No, like there's no way I can jump that. I gotta figure out how to get that. Oh, okay, yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Still taking damage. Dude, yeah, I don't think we took this path, did we? I went in there, but then I turned back around. Oh, there's the end. Okay, cool. Hi. It's one of these. Hate these. It's just, I get it. Block pushing is like an easy thing to do for puzzles and all that. It's so boring,
this puzzle
though.
Is no pushover again.
It'll take more than your current monster powers to solve this puzzle. And oh, okay. There's some change in this. In addition, your power glove attack flips the block over. Oh, okay, so this. I rewatched it. Oh, okay. That was weird. I saw like a heart animation. I don't know what that was, but whoever did the heart little thingy, I appreciate that. Don't really know what that is, but cool. Well, okay, so I just, yeah, we've done one of these before. I thought it was something unique. Okay. So, I assume we gotta put the monster with the monster. Oh my god, let go! Are there 3? There's 3. They all have the same monster, but do they all have the... There you go. I assume we have to have the picture facing outward. That makes sense, right? Go in? I guess? Oh, come, what? Oh, okay. I was wondering, I was like, what? Oh, dear lord, okay. Is that upside down? That's a spaceship. How do we know which one goes in which place? That's like a pig waving. Oh man, okay, I don't know on this one. This one's kind of funky.
I'm sure you'll get it this time, okay?
Okay. It's clearly upside down. So I don't see like a... Oh my god. It even won't decide to grab it sometimes. Oh, okay. I didn't see the pictures on the side there. Okay. Noted. No. Okay. Yeah, I just saw the wall. Sorry, I just saw your message and then just saw the wall. Please push the dang. There we go. Okay. I wish it would, like, if you put the wrong one in there, it would do like a little like a little scratch or something to let you know that you did it wrong. A little identifier. I don't know. Is that too much to ask? I keep covering my face with the controller. I don't know why I keep doing that. So if you see my model tweaking, that's why. Get 20 seconds. Easy fix. Just gotta do it within the time frame. I was hoping they'd all be different colors, just to kind of make it look pretty. Okay. That was easy. Now it's just pushing it in less than 30 seconds. We got this, gamers. Can you guys believe that Overwatch won Game of the Year in, I believe, 2018, when Muppets Monster Madness existed? This game should have won Game of the Year at least up to 2018.
You give him the Muppet token, okay?
I like how he says it so, like, almost threateningly. Alright. Dang, we're only at 67%. We have all the... We just need S for the last bonus. The bonus chest is in a weird place, too, which is kind of annoying. I gotta remember where that is. Like, I know where it is, but... You know what? Save point, because I sure as frick am not redoing that puzzle again. There we go. Did we... Yeah, we came here. Oh! Oh no, he's tailing me. It looked like there was another pathway down there. Gotta double check in there real quick. Oh no, I just saw wrong. Oh, Robin, your corpse. Okay. Alright, Overwatch shouldn't have been so... Dude, don't even get me started. So legit, I remember, I regret it to this day, but I was the one who got my friend group into Overwatch at the time, and it was like, the only reason I was interested in it is because the cutscenes were like Pixar animated movies, and I thought that was going to be like a major selling factor of the game or something. I was like, oh, they're going to do this a lot, like, this is going to be like so freaking cool. These animations are sick. We're gonna get a TV show with these characters. This is clearly like a more mature but high quality animated game that like it has these cutscenes are gonna be so cool. The campaign, the single player. I didn't look into this game before I bought it. But I pre-ordered it. I thought it was just super cool because I thought we were gonna get a bunch. Like, I knew it wasn't gonna be like a single player campaign or anything. Oh my god. So. Yeah, That's look at that, guys. The game glitched. It took me back where I'm back here where we don't have to restart. That's so. It took us back here. That's so cool. There was no glitches or anything. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, it glitched, but it must have benefited us somehow. That's crazy. So, for the sake of my sanity and yours, it's a good thing that glitch happened, huh? Like these little bits. Overwatch had style, and then that's kind of it. And then it eventually even lost that style. And I like genuinely my friend group at the time, all those people did was play Call of Duty, Minecraft, and Overwatch. And you guys know it. I play so much variety. It was mind-numbingly boring. It drove me up the freaking wall how boring their taste in video games were. So it was I had a point to what I was saying, and I just kind of lost it. That is such... Oh my god, what? It did not. Why did it take me back here? I was sure I save pointed. I mean, brother. It's like these little oh my god. These little nibs that should not be registering are registering for some reason. There we go. Kill him. Ooh, kill him. Come on, come at me. I don't mind. What? I was in the midst of... So stupid. I feel like the animation, I think a story mode would have been awesome. See, that's what I'm saying. A story mode could have been really cool. And they promised it with, I believe they promised it with Overwatch 2, but then they were like, never mind. So they just didn't. And I was like, alright. I mean, I dropped Overwatch back in like 2019, 2020 because I was so fed up with it. Because again, that's all my friends ever played in. It's so freaking boring. Like they did not have taste in video games, and they drove me up the wall. Like, yeah, we could get them to play Smash Bros on occasion if it was like a local hanging out type situation. But I am not joking. Like, we would all be hanging out at a friend's house, and these people would just load up Overwatch while we're all hanging out. And I'm like, oh my god, you have an addiction. Please get better taste in video games if you're gonna have a video game addiction. Like, how can you be this lame in the video games you're obsessed with? It's like, it wasn't even like, it was one on the Xbox and another one on the PC, and I'm like, dude, oh my god, please. I'm just trying to... I'm not gonna spam with this glitch that keeps happening, but I am definitely going to use it because it's more frustrating when like little things happen. I'm not gonna over abuse it because it's just not fun, you know. But when it comes to restarting the whole stage, that's just obnoxious, you know. I think this is right here. This is the last time I abuse this glitch until something else worse happens. But as of right now, it won't be just casually slung around like it's nothing. I really liked playing tank, and then they started locking characters. Did they start locking characters again? The average response to getting turned into frog legs? A week. Wow. Wait. I don't have to know. But yeah, I mean, the gameplay was just so repetitive to me. I'm just like, I do not understand how people can just stick to one game like that when there's so many better games out there.
Get off quick, or it will crumble away underneath you, okay?
Okay.
It's hard to get good workmanship these days, okay?
Tell me about it. There we go. I'm glad the camera worked to my benefit because that could have been a nightmare. Man, I hate how fast these guys shoot. Oh my god. Look at that. That is crazy. I wonder why these look... Are they supposed to look like oranges? Oh, okay. Oops. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Thank you for the token. don't bonk me. Alright, you stay over there. Please don't fall. Oh, I don't know if I should try and get to that, Oh, no, I see. I see a target, so that'll probably make it accessible. Oh, balls. That one was getting a little scary close. Ah, dude, I promise you were so unfair. Why does he shoot faster than everyone else? Other than, like, we're near the end game kind of deal. They would lock popular characters, so you would be forced to play more, and the more played characters would get locked the next week. Oh. Ooh. I mean, I've heard tons of, like, negative things about them. It was like, I really do not think the franchise should have stuck around as long as it did.
I don't know about you, but gold is one of my favorite colors.
Okay, I guess. Why do I have to grab my skates? I'm a little confused by that. Ooh! Ooh! Oh my gosh, come on. They would have restarted. No? Alright. That's kind of... I get what they're going for, but that's stupid that they would put, like, put you right there to where if you just miss that one jump, you're just kind of screwed. You gotta kind of wait it out for the timer to reset you. Okay.
I don't know about you, but gold is one of my favorite colors.
Eating yourself doesn't make it any funnier, Pepe. Oh, balls. Statue. It's faster to go around, I think. One doesn't have a stair set. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh my gosh. I really shouldn't have made that one. If those crevices were just a little tighter, I would have been done for. Oh jeez, alright. I don't have to go above just to re-sink down. So why can't I just stay sunk? Doing this on original hardware must have been pretty tough, I'd imagine. I mean, it's still got its challenge to do it smoothly.
Good work, Robin. You earned this Muppet token, okay?
Yeah. The way he stands just makes me want to kick him in the balls. He doesn't have any, but I still want to do it. He just stands in such a kickable position. I actually don't know what that target did. Like, what did I gain from it? Okay, so it did just loop me around. What did shooting that target do then? Is there a third door I just don't remember? I mean, that's very probable. Ooh, kill him. Is it up here? I'm gonna grab that heart for certain. Come here. Do I need it actually? I do. Thank you. Alright, so this is probably where I need to come. Alright, we're at 90%. Yeah, I can probably clear out here. Oh my god, you literally point blank shot me. You suck so much. Take that and never come back. Thank you. Those gold ones are always specifically that much. Oh god. I gotta go get that now. And the stupid piranhas are floating around. I know where it is. It's just such an awkward, inconvenient place to go get it. I hope I killed all those piranhas in that area, but I don't remember. I forget you can just tap X to do like little minuscule turns here and there. Wait, hold on. If I'm only at 97%, I'm still down. That Muppet token doesn't give you 3%, it gives you 2%. So I'm missing at least one evil energy. I'm really hoping it's up there. So I'm gonna check before I go on my excursion. It is not up there. Crap. Where the heck could it be? Double check. Maybe it was just render distance. Nope, it is not up here. That is not good. Save, just save. Crap, man. I'm pretty sure it's this way. It was... Oh, never mind, my bad. Man, don't make this one of those. Oh, I went the wrong way. Gosh darn it, why do I keep doing this? Ah! Kinda sounds like Donkey Kong 64 music in some ways. Bounce. And yeah, I knew I'd be disappointed. Crap, where's the last bit of star energy? Is there an enemy I just didn't kill? Like, gotta be something easy, right? Oh my god, are you kidding me? I totally spun into it. No, nothing here. I don't think I've seen anything that I can Miss Piggy my way to, either. Okay. Just straight up skidded, too. Alright, hold on. I'm not going through. If I restart, I will literally have to do the entire state, all the little obstacles again. That would be just obnoxious. No, I'm not playing that game. Wrong way. Let's check the beginning. Maybe it's some. Oh, you know, I know what it is. It's that little entrance. How am I supposed to get to that? It's the little entrance thing. This has been a big stage, by the way. I genuinely don't know how I'm supposed to get to that. Brother, stop sucking, please. Oh, I get up there. Looks like you're supposed to take the path up here, but I haven't seen a way to get to that path. I just had to make sure he couldn't come back. Can't get up there. The fact that I have not gotten like a new ability to double jump or anything is killing me. Oh man, I really don't know. What can I do here? I think I can fly that. Yeah, like there's no way to fly that. I haven't seen a place to where I can get higher up there either. I'm just like scanning over, which is possible. Let this guy get his kicks in. Oh man, I was hoping he'd drop a token. Yeah, there's. Oh, hold on. What is that? Oh no, never mind. I see. No way to really reach up there. Is this game? They just have these little moments where I'm just like, bro, what the crap am I supposed to do? I don't think I've seen any. We'll check over here, because maybe I'm just scanning over it. Trying to see if there's like maybe a platform I just didn't jump on, or maybe a doorway that was showing off to the right a little. Something Miss Piggy can smash. I don't know. I was thinking maybe over here would have been like a pathway I just didn't see. I could have traveled on. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh man. All right. Ooh, got a little close with that. Hold on, maybe. I don't think so. Hey, this seems like it's something that should open, right? Like, but I mean, it's literally at, oh, 97%. Oh, wait, no. Wait, what? I thought it was... What am I forgetting? Oh, do I need to go... I need to go recollect that Muppet token, dang it. Okay. Oh, man. Possibly... I mean, we'll double check this area real quick just to be sure I'm like not somehow scanning over it. I really don't know. What, Ethan, man? Like, the way the attack collision is just inconsistent. It's very annoying. Oh my god. Like, look, you can see that I'm gearing up for the attack, and it just doesn't register. For some reason, like, it doesn't register till the spin occurs, I guess? It's just dumb. Oh my gosh, there was a mid-spin going on right there. You're killing me. Robin, I need you to suck just like 30% less, please. We may just be better off dodging these guys. Trying to see if there's a way I can think, but like the only thing I can think is like this little exit out here, like how you can kind of look out to the. There's a reason they let you up here. I think there's like a little piece of dark energy or something. I don't know, it seems like there should be like another doorway or another entrance. Maybe I'm overcomplicating and there's like actually like a super easy way to get to it. I'm just not thinking about it. It wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if there was. I don't know, man. I do like how this place doesn't have a roof. Why is that guy just hanging out with Pepe though? This is the only place I can think that would maybe be a way out. No, at the same time. See, this is a pig. I'm thinking maybe Miss Piggy could have smashed that. This looks like a door that shouldn't be here. Like, you see how the glow is there? Like, it looks like a false door almost. Not, but it looks like it should be. I think I've looked everywhere I possibly can. Right, I guess. I mean, I'll just have to quits, I guess, until I can like either come up with a better idea of what I could possibly be to get there. Man, that just sucks, because with 99%, like there's two other stages that is 98, or there's one stage that's 98, one that's 97, and another that's 99. And I keep having to leave off on these like little tiny bits that I just don't know how to progress with. Like, bro, you're killing me. Why am I pushing every button but the right one? Alright. We'll figure it out eventually. You gotta be able to like get to the roof or something, right? Oops. I should probably make this yeah, I'm gonna make a like how I do with the Metroid Prime remaster. Every time I do a multi-parter game, I'm gonna be sure to put it in a playlist, not just the blind gameplay playlist, but a playlist of all the stream VODs of the specific game. The worst part is I know where that dark energy is. I just can't reach it. The bluest bayou. I'm green, not blue. This may end up being a 4-parter, honestly. Kind of up in the air on that. I mean, we've only been live for 2 hours, I think. So we can probably... as long as I don't get stuck like that on such a big stage, and we can probably blast through the last 4 stages in an hour. And then I guess we can make the fourth part finishing the rest of the game stream. Oh, I thought I died for a second. I was gonna be mad. Wait, what? There you go. Yeah, you can do these little incremental turns. I keep forgetting. I keep thinking you can only do the big boosts. I wonder if I can kill him. Or is he just an obstacle that is unkillable? Oh, hold on. Can I Waka Waka up there? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Who's bombing me? Oh, man. I get it. It adds time to the game, but come on. I'd rather there be one less stage than a stage... So many stages so reliant on the water mechanic. I hate this so much. I mean, it's a well-established fact that most people do not enjoy water stages. Like, I don't. Like, that's got to be like well known by the time this game came out. Like, everyone knows water stages are the worst. Like, honestly, the controls for this aren't even that bad. I just don't enjoy water stages. They're more of a hindrance and more of a just like, ugh, I gotta do it. Scream sounded kind of genuine. Oh, found the S. Alright, kind of bad sign we're finding the last letter before we find any of the other ones. I guess this one's just more open-ended. There's another Muppet token, yay! Alright. Double check real quick. We got everything. Yeah, I feel like the Miss Piggy smash attack ability is like really hindering me, thinking like every place could be a like they're gonna do one of those random bullcrap things to where like the entire game has not had a single one of these, but it's gonna have like a hidden wall like randomly in one of these stages to where you would never think it would be, and like you just can never find a way to 100% it. I'm debating if I want to truly 100% this game and do all the stages to where I have to collect all the tokens, you know? Like, I think I need like 300 enemy tokens, and that'd just be such a pointless grind, you know, for something I don't think many people would care to see. But at the same time, like, we're so close to finishing it at that point too, it would feel like almost a waste not to. Ow. Gosh darn it. I wish I could drop bombs on people as I flew by them. Kind of like how they're throwing TNT at me. Can I climb up there? No, I don't think so. Oh, platform. Let's see these. Got these random wooden platforms. No, you suck. Okay. I don't want to try and attack them, especially since I'm one nudge of death away. Oh, ooh, okay, buddy. That was kind of dirty. I don't appreciate that. Ah, boss. Yep. Don't try and kill the man with dynamite in his pocket. Not an innuendo. That is a literal statement. Oh my gosh! I've been playing this game and I just got to 150 tokens. It would require me to basically double amount play this game just to get to 350, or a little over double play the amount of time I've played. So that's kind of making me like, do I really want to get the concept art? Because I don't care that much. I could Google the concept art. It's more so just the fact of saying I've 100%ed this game, you know? So I feel like because the fact of I wouldn't be searching for anything, I would just be on an enemy hunt. I think I could probably speed the process up a good bit by literally just going on a killing spree. That was unnecessary. The door could have just opened. I'm hoping like if you beat the game, maybe you get like some kind of special ability that, like some new attack power up that lets you just hit things even harder. Or like you don't have to like. You don't have to pick and choose whether to ray gun or spin. You can just, you have a all-around attack that does damage to everything. Or maybe you're just invincible. Like, give me something that overpowers me. That's like the guaranteed way to make a solid video game better at the end of it.
Have you fully explored
No,
underwater?
Shut up, Pepe. I'll work on it in a little bit. Struggling currently. I do like the layout of this map. It is fun. It's very... I just don't know what they were thinking with making this like one of the last worlds to explore before the end of the game. Like, it's just such a... Like, I get it because it's so heavy water-based, you need to be a bit better at the game kind of deal. But it's just an annoying and weird decision to make it the theme. I don't know, I feel like you could have done like a flooded haunted house or something too. Done the same concept. This kind of feels like a generic world, is all I'm saying. Looks nice, visually speaking. One of the coolest things you can do is if you're like ever wanting to get into like a nostalgic Like, if you just want to feel nostalgic towards a certain era of, well, during Halloween or something like that, go onto Internet Archive and just type in Cartoon Network, or like Disney Channel or Nickelodeon or whichever one you want to watch. Go onto Google, type in Cartoon Network, like full commercials, episodes, everything, like Cartoon Network episodes and promos, and then look on Internet Archive, and then type in the specific holiday you want to watch it. And people have uploaded like real recordings of like that they did on their VCR, or they put on their DS or their DVR. I said DS. Their DVDs or their VCR, VHSs, or their DVRs. And people have just uploaded like things that they've put on there over time, like real actual showings, like all the ads and stuff, and it's like you're actually watching the TV from back then. It's just kind of cool. And the cool thing is there's also the occasional local ad that comes up too. So it's like, obviously it won't be from your local place unless you're like incredibly lucky kind of deal. But it's just kind of cool to see like other local ads from places ads you would never seen. And like, it's kind of cringe, I get it, to be like, why are you going out of your way to watch ads? Like, that's kind of like the whole point of people ditching satellite TV and going to streaming. But I mean, look, we've gone full circle, and these ads are kind of nostalgic, so I get it, even though it is kind of cringe. And even then, sometimes I'll still skip the ads because I'm like, all right, commercials, not ads. They weren't ads at the time. They were, but you know what I mean, like in the sense of like what people called them. I think it's just kind of a fun way to re-experience a time period. Really, I do not think they gave me enough life for this game. They are very stingy with the way they give life in this game. Alright, I haven't been here. It's just pufferfish, so not really a big... Oh, what? I may have spoken too soon, gosh dang it. Okay, that's fine. It's better to restart anyways, because I needed... Ooh, my bad. I needed more lives anyways. It was kind of annoying, and it was also lame to keep using that quote-unquote glitch. Alright, leave that heart there. You don't have to go back and recollect anything, so it's not like it's a huge pain in the butt. It's just a minor inconvenience to re-toggle a few switches here and there. I don't think there's any switches I need to re-toggle here. Maybe over here. Yeah, and I forgot I can kill these guys for tokens. I gotta remember that. Because if I can just naturally get those tokens, then I gladly will. See, I don't get it, because that crocodile sometimes won't die if I spin into him, but other times he will. And it was like, it's an son of a gun. I don't think I can kill him. He's just invincible. Yeah, he's invincible. That sucks. Okay. What? You load of crap. I think I should bomb you. No, I can't say that on YouTube. That's a joke, YouTube. That's a joke. I feel like I should bury him and his family alive is what I should do. He just threw bombs, TNT at my face so casually. Oh, if you want a really spooky podcast to listen to that isn't Creepcast during Halloween season, I really recommend the podcast Lore. I'm pretty sure he's still going. It's very interesting because he tells these stories, like historical events that occur, and he tells them in a very interesting format, to where it's like a story, but it's not a story at the same time. And like he tells these facts that basically occurred. He just tells historical events that occurred and these possible mythological events that occurred within them. And it's just really cool to where you see like these
fully explored underwater.
Like he did there was a podcast episode, or sorry, there was an episode specifically about where World War II airplane gremlins came from. I don't remember the full context. I haven't listened to it in years. I like this specific episode, but he explains like where this mindset came from, where people believe they saw it due to psychosis and stuff like that. It's really worth looking into. Or there's another one, I forget what it's called. I think this was also done for his show. He had a show on a streaming platform a while back. I'm forgetting But it was just the same. It was called Lore. It was the same as the show, or the same as the podcast. And there was an episode. I watched it last night because I've been meaning to watch the show for a while. And I think it was a recreation of an audio podcast. He just added visuals with it, to where the show actually does like acting and does a story and stuff alongside it. But anyways, it's about why we have like he does like a 3-parter to where he explains why back then people would get buried alive early on, because there was no way to certainly be sure if someone was dead or not unless you just left the body out to tell if it was dead for a while. Or you could or they would bury you, and then they would include like a little bell that you could ring if you were buried alive early. If you woke up while in the casket, you could ring it, and then somebody would come and dig you up. Or they would have like a little pipe that you could scream into if you were buried alive in it, stuff like that. Like, there was tons of little things. And they explain like this, and then he goes into the reason about that is because some people were buried alive early, and he talks about this family that basically had this ongoing sickness, just one after another. People were dying except for the father, but the son got it, the daughter, it went, the mother got it, then the oldest daughter got it, and then the youngest daughter got it. Sorry, it went mother, oldest daughter, son, then youngest daughter. All of them died except for the husband and except for the dad and the son's wife. And they all passed, and like one by one. And basically, they were so desperate trying to save the son's life because he was the last one who hadn't died from it. So they found, some dude told him, if you basically dig up your old family members and see, because there's a demon possessing them that's causing the sickness to be around, and if they're buried underground and they still have blood pumping through their heart, that means that they're the ones who are the host of the demon, and you need to bury them and burn their heart, and then put the heart's ashes into a teacup, or boil it into a tea, and then feed it to your son, so that the demon's powers will be revoked. And the son did it. He died a few weeks later, or a few months later, I think. And it basically, everyone was super critical of this family for allowing for the husband to be doing that, because like, you dug up your family just to make your son drink his sister's heart. I think it was his youngest sister's heart, and he was like really close to her, so it was like also double worse there. But basically, this created like this mythos among American culture about Dracula, and that's how the format of Dracula came to be. Like, it's a bit of a jump here and there. Like, I'm not entirely sure how that came to be, but the whole like Dracula movie and story came to be through the tabloids talking about this family and all that. I'm sure a lot of tabloids affected like the truth and stuff, because that's what they do today as they did back then. But I explained it very poorly, but honestly, if you're interested in history at all and just the way that people saw mythos back then and like how things came to be, it's really cool, especially in the spooky factor. I haven't watched the show, so I can't recommend the show too much. I've only seen the first episode, but the podcast itself is great. I've been yapping so much, my throat's kind of hurting now. I really wish they gave me a map to like look at, because I keep turning around. This place looks so similar, I'm getting a little lost and confused. Water? Right, there you go. Come on. Oh my god, you suck. There we go. Need help. Buddy, give me a... Oh man, it's the crocodile and the stupid... I don't know what he is, a lumberjack? It's just his axe doesn't look like a lumberjack axe, it looks like a chef axe. Oh yeah. It's a crazy piece of lore right there, Valentine. It's worth looking into if you like that kind of stuff. He's been doing that show since like 2016, I think. Maybe later, maybe a little later, maybe 2018. But nonetheless, it's really worth looking into if you care about history like that. Just beware, it can be kind of spooky at times. So if you like listen to it while going to sleep, it could cause nightmares or just stress. Come here, Rizzo. Yeah. Guns to the face do tickle, don't they? Skip some major segments here. 55%. At the same time, I feel like I've barely seen anything. His scream is true agony. True fear, maybe. Give me the heart. Checkpoint. Heart. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Just the double check, you know? Thank you. Alright, here, let me go into this piss puddle now. Oh, look. Oh, I just realized I've literally only found 2 letters now. Fun fact, in Nebraska, scarecrows open carry. I don't know if you're joking or not, because I feel like that's very believable. But you're also Canadian, so I don't know if I can take your word for anything when it comes to the United States. Your kind likes to spread propaganda. Oh my god, I just freaking wrecked me in every... Oh, look, coin. Wrecked me in every sense there. That was ridiculous. Lost a life over some bullcrap. Oh my god, stop! There's clams? Why are there clams in fresh water? What is that about? Can I open them? There's gotta be a way to, like, maybe it's a mini game with Pepe. It almost reminded me of the Legend of the Blood Countless, but it looking odd turn. I'm like, wait, what? I don't think I know that legend. At least I don't think I'm not entirely certain. There we go. 70%, that's a bit more comforting. Oh my god, please. Just how delayed the gun takes to shoot, it's so annoying. Hold on. Yeah. Good lord, you're as ugly as the other one. Thank you. Give me the U. I have the N. I can't tell if I have the N or not. I don't think I do. The Muppet token. I don't think I can reach it from here, can I? No, I cannot. I didn't think so.
Surf's up!
Your surf's up comment doesn't make any sense, Robin. You're going underwater. They're just like, what's a cool thing that radical dudes say who play video games? Gamers surf, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we go surf's up. Cool people surf. They totally play video games. Alright, Pepe, what you got for me?
Girls? I thought diamonds were a girl's best friend.
He didn't say anything. He just randomly spouted something. Okay. Those gators look like the gator guy from Smash Bros. I mean, in the slightest sense, I could see that. Pepe's not lit. Okay, that was weird.
I thought diamonds were a girl's best friend.
Would like some pearls from the clams in the water, and the clams are wondering why they have pearls in them, since they are not oysters. Help them both by using your lucky fast swim to break open the clams and collect the pearls. So they're like, hey, these guys are confused that they have pearls in them. Kill them and then give them to this lady. Alright, buddy. Thank you. Okay, I don't have to collect anything. Just literally just kill them. Thank you. No remorse for the lives I'm taking whatsoever. Yeah, they're just minding their own business. Sitting around in some fresh water for some reason. getting absolutely annihilated by a frog.
Way to go, guy. Hey, you give him the Muppet token.
I can't get over how forceful how he says it to everyone. You better give to him. I'm like, oh my god. How am I supposed to get that Muppet token? I assume I have to get to the higher part to reach that. I think I can reach that from here, so get a little higher up. Oh, okay, yeah, overshot that by a lot. That's so annoying. Oh crap! I went to reach at him. I wonder if I can just hop in that. Actually, it looks like it may be. Oh my god! Please. Yeah, I think I can literally just walk up there. Yeah, I was overcomplicating it. Give me that. Please, jeez. This is a big map too. Like the size differences between each stage are so drastically different. It's so hard to tell. Like, oh, this one will take like 15 minutes, and then the next one's like, oh, this one will take 45 minutes. I'm like, oh my gosh. Alright, well, we got that, so we just gotta progress. I'm still missing a good chunk of letters. Oh, never mind. Looks like I'm just missing B and possibly N. Not 100% certain on N. Alright. This is like the poor man's King K. Rool. So inconsistent on whether it wants me to use the gun or the spin attack on him, I promise. Man, you're so lucky I haven't found the first letter. I'm glad it's right at the end though, so it's not at least too challenging. Thank you. Alright. So I just need B and probably a couple more star bits. Son of a gun. Alright. Probably doable. I think I may have skipped a section earlier, so it's probably just right around there. I'm gonna try and take these guys out so I don't have to worry about them on my way back. Get rid of the obstacles early on, then it won't be a problem later. I will say, while I have been having fun with this game, basically the entire time, it does end up getting a little too... Okay, that's fine. It does end up getting a little too repetitive. Oh, hold on. How do I get to that one? Can I just... That's lava, I assume, so I just have to fly to grab it? If this is it, then that just means I gotta find the last, Yay!
Gentlemen, you have collected enough Muppet tokens to open the next Muppet monster boss, okay?
Aren't I awesome? So that just means I gotta find I just gotta find the B, and then we're good. I just gotta get to the end of the level. Just a matter of not being an idiot and figuring out where they could hide this letter B. It's gotta be early on, right? Like, there's no way they would hide it. They usually keep it pretty consistent with where you start. Oh, I did find the S in a weird... Oh my god, he just freaking sniped me. What kind of crap was that? I really feel like I should be able to open that door. The door looks like it's bustable. I wonder if there's any other houses that may have a bustable. I don't know. See, like, why does this one not have a door? It's just kind of weird. It's just on the other side for some weird reason. Oh, why did I take damage? Oh, wait, is that the letter B? What the... Okay, sure. I'm not gonna complain, I'm just confused by it. Man, I'm so mad I didn't see that earlier. What the crap? Okay, it's fine. Easy. Oh, woo! Just a matter of getting there and not dying is all. I could probably just... Well, no, I don't want to KYS or KMS. Just for the sake of, I would lose my 4th heart. And if I can fill up, they really should like let you fill up at the hub. It's so annoying that they don't. Like, this game is brutal at times. I'm like, bro, why is this game so hard? I've explained it multiple times, but still, like, come on. There's a little bit, like, it's just unforgiving at moments. Okay. Alright. Gotta get there now, and we're good. Golden. Gotta stay out of the line. I'm glad I killed the fish on the way here. That's gonna make things easier, at least. I did like that they put that little Muppet token floating above the witch's brew. That was a nice touch. A fun little obstacle. I'm gonna be so mad if this Let's Muppet token doesn't actually max me out. But it's almost... The Muppet token has almost always been 2% across the board, so it should be good. I'd be very surprised if it wasn't. Yeah. Robin is such a competent... You know, for a guy who typically doesn't have legs, he's very good at running around. As I stay out of sight, I am okay. I'm really disappointed that I can't kill the TNT throwing guys, though. I feel like I should be able to wipe them off the face of the earth. Bro has sniping skills with just throwing sticks of TNT like it's an average skill. Must be a cave dweller. There's people in Terraria. I'm forgetting the name. Thank you. Even sounds really disappointing. Not as punchy as you'd hope. Alright, time to take out... I think this is Miss Piggy. I mean, she seems like someone who would live in a bayou. Not really with her diva personality, but she's a pig. Pigs don't really live in bayous that I'm aware of, but she's just a menace to society. Doing the bride slide, still morphed. Still, like, I assume that's like saying that she's still in her monster form. It's just kind of funny. Stretch. Back pop. Oh my gosh, genuinely, going through these tubes hurt. How vivid the colors are.
Okay?
Oh, the bride of Kermonster is sliding down the icy mountain slide. She must think you're her hairdresser or something. Sure, I guess. Catch her 3 times, avoiding the roadblocks, or are those ice blocks she puts in your way. And I know I don't have to say that you're a smart frog, but don't fall off the path, okay? Oh, this is interesting.
What you're calling a monster, frog boy?
That's kind of cool, though. I like how this one's so drastically different. It's like the Mario...
Carefully, okay?
Oh gosh, okay. It's like Mario 64 and the penguin races. That's cool. She's so much faster though.
Watch out!
I can't.
Cool friend can destroy pieces of the track. Okay?
Oh, hey, that's fine. That's okay. I'm gonna have to watch this happen every time.
Okay?
Oh, wait! I lost my extra heart container, but I didn't lose a life. What is that about? Can I use a? Can I use D-pad? Oh, thank God I can't. Okay. It won't let me control forward or backwards, so using the D-pad is going to be a lot more comfortable here. Alright, come on, Robin. I need you to catch up to this. I don't know what to call it. We need to cook her bacon. Yeah, that's not intended to be an innuendo. Just stir-fry this ham. You don't stir-fry ham. That actually sounds really gross. But we're gonna cook her. Oh, dang. Did she, like, obliterate me in that race? Or was that, like, the first lap? Oh! Okay, I wasn't expecting that. That was pretty funny. She's like, alright, I'll take my shot now. Go for it. I mean, they do... Oh. I wonder if I can grab that penguin. I like how those... Oh, wait, is it just looping the same race? No, I don't think so. He's just gonna keep... Man, I can't... This is kind of off. This is kind of reminding me. I'm so excited for Kirby Air Riders, though. At first, when the first Direct came out for it, I was like, I'm sure I'll get it just because I love Kirby, the first Kirby Air Ride. But oh my gosh, after the second Direct, I didn't think I was going to be sold on it like I was. But holy crap, they basically are doing exactly what I wanted for a Kirby Air Rider sequel. The fact they're doing a campaign immediately sold me. But, like, when they first teased it, I was like, oh, they'll do something like kind of throwaway or whatever. But no, they're doing like a roguelike mode, which I'm typically kind of fed up with roguelikes, but I think for this format, it works perfectly. So I'm super excited. I can't wait for it. Kind of wish this was more of a race than a means of survival. I think that would have been a bit more fun.
This can't be good.
Wait, I just straight up freaking die?
Steer carefully, okay?
Okay, I guess. That's kind of lame, I'm not gonna lie. Especially when it's something so difficult to avoid. Is that I thought I would just like flicker and like I'd have a 3-hit.
Watch out!
No.
The cool friend can destroy pieces of the track, okay?
Hey, I'm on the third part of this. I'm aware at this point. Good lord. Somebody needs to take her pork chop abilities away. You guys call a pig that can do karate. Oh, pork chop. Hilarious. Some freaking Captain Underpants humor right there. Why was that one so much easier? Or did it start me at the very beginning? I think it started me at the very beginning. I was thinking that was the final lap for some reason. Man, that's so annoying. What the heck? That's such an unreasonable punishment. Like, you get hit once, it's game over, just right off the bat, huh? And it's to an object that's basically unavoidable. I thought the game may have glitched, is why I thought that was the final lap. I thought it was like, oh, maybe it just didn't spawn any of the sideways cubes and I got lucky. But no, it just, I forgot it started me at the very beginning because this game is mean. Ooh, cutting it really close right there. Alright, Robin. Blast her freaking hair right off her head. You know she's bald underneath that. No way that's her real hair. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Okay, that one scared me. Feels like it's going a lot faster. Ah, frick. Oh, right in the exact same way, too. Gosh dang it, man. Alright, Valentine, close your eyes. Oh my god, it hurts. It's actually a really cool effect, though. Like, I wonder if this was difficult for them to do. It's like a loading screen. Oh my god.
Be careful, okay?
Yeah. We'll blast her
Watch
into...
what you're calling a monster, frog boy.
I'm gonna cook you so hard they'll sell you at Walmart in
okay?
the pre-packaged bacon section. You're gonna become canned bacon, and yes, that is an actual thing for some awful reason.
Watch out! The cool friend can destroy pieces of the track, okay?
You make a pun? They could have at least recorded the hi-ya a few more times so it didn't sound the exact same every time she did it in sequence. They could have done like 2 or 3 variations of the hi-ya. Yeah. That one's just such a... I don't even know how else to say it. It's a snooze. Alright, we've been live for over 3 hours now. Kind of crazy. Oh no, it's like we could turn... Like, yeah, I guess we'll make the final part. I don't know if I'll stream the final part tomorrow or if I'll save it for Halloween. I kind of don't want to save it for Halloween. Just for the fact of, like, I want to do something a bit more interesting for a Halloween stream. But at the same time, like, I ain't got no ideas. Well, I do have some ideas. Again, we could do a creepypasta reading. I'd have to curate some stories, though. Or we can do the VR chat stream, but that wouldn't be on YouTube. Well, maybe I could do it on YouTube. It's just, VR chat streams are so inconsistent when it comes to, well, success as well, but that's not what I was gauging. When it comes to quality, because it can, VR is so, it's so inconsistent if it wants to work properly or not. I don't want to go to like a really demanding world and then like it just crash stream or something like that. Like, it's fine if it does it on the purple streaming site because I don't take that one as seriously, but it'd be a bit more frustrating. Oh, I almost killed that penguin. I know there's gonna be some cheap shots with this. Alright, so you basically just gotta watch it where it's coming from beforehand. So, okay, yeah, right, they made that with a tight one. Not too tight, but it was tight enough to be noticeable. Oh. Come on, Miss Piggy. We're gonna turn you into ground pork. Okay, well, you know, you think they'd at least have one at the end. Battle Marsh conquered. Let's go, baby.
Was beautiful wickedness. Oh!
What the crap was that? Oh my gosh. She turned into a magical anime girl.
You are Moi's hero, little Robin.
Yeah. I like how Robin doesn't speak almost at all in this game. Just the initial first cutscene and a few sound bits here and there. I don't know why they did that. I didn't have like some responses or something, or like, I don't know. I was like, voice acting is expensive, especially when you're getting the Muppet cast, I bet. I don't know if I have the... I know I can't stream tomorrow, so that's kind of why I'm hesitant. The Mystery of the Master. Okay, so it's 3 stages, and then we have 4 stages that we have to 100%. And these could add more. I may have to 100% more of these too. That's part of the problem. All right, we'll keep going. Ain't got anything going on today. I'm not gonna get any adult responsibilities done today. I know that, so I'm pushing those off. I was supposed to do some, but it was cloudy today, so I thought I woke up early, thinking it was still early in the morning. So I went back to sleep, and then I woke up way too. It was snow. Oh. What is their thought process here with the free? I'm trying to play a spooky game, and they're like, you know what's spooky? Japanese snow. Yeah, that's terrifying. Ow, oh my gosh, what the crap. Okay, let me go grab that heart. Don't know what this is. I was not expecting this. I mean, I appreciate... I've never seen this genre done before in a 3D platformer, or not genre, this theme done before in a 3D platformer. I just kind of wish it was a little more Halloween-y, maybe, you know, for the clearly Halloween-inspired video game. Oh, hi. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Come here, Rizzo. Oh, wait, I already got the S? What is this environment? Like, what is the thought process here, though? That's interesting. Is this like a more condensed area to where I just have to, like, travel through a few tightly knit buildings? That'd be kind of cool, actually. Turned into swing? I'm so confused. So I gotta remember that shields mean no gun. Okay. You know, points for creativity. Now, what's this do? Oh, okay. No, I appreciate it being right next to me, at least. I need it, I do not. I'll leave it there until I do need it. Because you never know. I almost grabbed it on accident. I would have been upset. The fact that it's clearly meant to be Halloween themed too, because they have the jack-o'-lanterns everywhere as a breakable. So it's not just me saying it's Halloween because it's mildly spooky themed. It is Halloween themed. Good thing frogs are cold-blooded, because I'm pretty sure he'd be dying right now if he wasn't. I actually don't know if that's how that works. I'm pretty sure it is. I really don't like the lips of these fish. Personally, I don't like it when my fish look kissable. Makes me mildly uncomfortable. Maybe that's just me. Maybe there's other people out there who do like their fish to be mildly kissable. Alright, we got BS in here. We need a few more letters for that to be more than anything. That was everything? Oh, you suck so hard. Oh, crap, okay. Alright, okay, I can grab a heart. I'm glad I left it. Give me that. No, I said give me that. I wasn't asking. Thank you. I need more hearts, though. This game's just kind of a mixture of questions. They at least left like a climbable ladder so I didn't have to just... But it's such an annoying inconvenience. They could have left the ladder right there so we like climb back up it at least. I wonder if anyone's recreated this world in any other video game. Not this world specifically, but I mean just any of the Muppet Monster worlds, like in Minecraft or VR Chat or something. I feel like this game has enough unique environments to have someone want to do that, you know? I say like a lot of them are pretty generic, but a lot of them are creative at the same time. Like they have this genericness to them that still makes them look identifiable in their own ways. 34%. So maybe this game, maybe the stage isn't as condensed as I thought it was.
Power on everything.
Wouldn't it be cold-blooded and make you freeze? You're probably right, actually. I think you are right. I think frogs do freeze if they are in cold water. So, Robin should be canonically dead, actually. Alright, Hulk Smash. Or Piggy Smash. Alright, Piggy Smash. Why do they make some doors work like that and not others? Do I have to, like, gong it? Oh, wait, what? Why would they set up a gong and not let me gong it? I'm straight gonging it right now. Alright, I guess. Kind of sounds like Animal Crossing music. I don't know how to explain it, but it kind of does. Oh, you know what would be a fun game to stream? Maybe I should do a Subspace Emissary stream one day. That would be kind of fun. I'd have to get someone to do it with me. I wouldn't want it would be pretty boring by myself, but it'd be cool to get someone else to do it. Join in with me on that.
Congratulations!
Thanks.
You've
What'd I do?
collected enough evil energy to open the next level, okay?
Cool, I guess. I haven't played Subspace Emissary probably since that game came out. Well, I've played it, but I haven't beaten it all the way through since the first time that game came out. That'd be a pretty fun game to play through again. I hope that's everything in this area. 42% is pretty solid, I'd say. Come here, buddy. Just gonna end your whole life real quick. Oh, okay. I like how I get flattened by the sword, not cut. It's so goofy. Come here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Oh, you know what would be really cool? No, I guess that wouldn't be doable. I was gonna say it'd be cool to mod my broccoli into the game somehow, into Smash Bros. That's what I really want to do. Is I really want to do a single-player playthrough of some kind of game, or like I've seen other VTubers do it. It's like I've had this idea for years now, but it just costs money, and I don't have to know how to do it. Like if I paid someone else to do it, it would cost me money, and if I did it on my own, I have no idea how to do it. Because my models are incredibly unoptimized. Holy crap, we got freaking Edward Scissorhands over here. But I've always wanted to mod my character into a game like a Zelda or a Mario 3D platformer or something, and just play through it all the way. That would be a really fun thing to do, I think. I saw one VTuber mod their like they modded all the tunics and everything to play through Wind Waker as their avatar. I was like, man, I've been wanting to play Wind Waker for the longest time. I would love to be able to do that. That would be the perfect reason to force myself to play through Wind Waker. But I've been debating if I want to play it on, because I have the Wii U version physically. I don't know if I want to play it on the original GameCube or the Wii U one. I'm leaning towards the Wii U one just because it's so expensive, and I got it dirt cheap at a thrift store a long time ago. I got it for like $3, but just because it's kind of the harder one to obtain, I think it'd be kind of cooler to play it that way. But I don't know. If I were to like mod my avatar into a game, I don't know what game I would want to do. It'd have to be some 3D platformer, because my character just screams 3D platforming mascot in a lot of ways. So it would probably be like, I would love to do it in like Sonic Adventure, but then like because you change characters all the time, it wouldn't really work all that well. Like, so that would kind of ruin the fun on that factor. And I don't want to mod multiple characters into a game that would take too long. That'd be really hard. I want it to be where it's a game you could play as that one character the entire time, and preferably where there's like no cosmetics or costumes or anything to overcomplicate the process any. So probably like this game would be perfect. Well, no, actually, because you have all these transformations. I don't know if that would be hard to mod or not, where it would work. I'd imagine maybe not too hard, but that's me talking about it on my butt, not with any actual knowledge. Hey, are you waving your flag of mercy? Because I don't care. You're dying either way, buddy. Haha, funny internet number. Oh, alright. They brought a ghost here, so you know it's scary now.
Oh, perhaps what you're looking for is another switch, okay?
Okay, noted. I am glad they tell you when there is another switch needed, so you're not just like wondering why it didn't work.
What?
Finally goes.
This guy again, okay?
Yeah. We know the drill. Oh crap, where'd he go? I don't know the drill. He disappeared. Oh, there he is. Alright, we're gonna be cutting it super... Why, what is happening? Did you see that? I was like running on an invisible wall. That was obnoxious. Come on. 8 of them. I can typically get to them before you even can. We should be more than okay with the time limit we're currently working with. You could work a little faster, honestly. There we go. Easy. Even with my major script. Still got it. Yeah. Give me my stupid token.
So go get your Muppet token, okay?
Alright. Thank you. Oh, why is there like an invisible wall right there? That's so weird. Gotta find a second switch. I gotta think about that, because that is a project I've wanted to do for a long time. I don't know if I would turn that into a YouTube video, or if I would just do a live stream. Probably a live stream for the sake of simplicity. I don't think I could really justify a whole YouTube series off that. Just be more of a fun, novel way to stream it, I think. One of these days, I'll get to it. Gotta figure out what and how much it costs and who can do it.
If you're stuck, try finding hidden switches, okay?
You know, if I'm stuck and I can't find the hidden switches, that makes it a lot harder, Pepe, obviously. Oh, I really thought it was going to be in this room. Thank you. This one's being a lot more generous with the hearts. I think I found like 3 or 4 hearts in this stage alone. Oh, I got the U. Bus. Oh, hey, Beaker, I haven't seen you in a minute. Go blow something up. Honestly, Beaker's just minding his own business. Robin's a total jerk for just straight up shooting the guy minding his own business. Oh, he's gonna hit the bong. I mean, the gong. Oh, okay. That was unexpected. Yeah. Such an unnecessary means to make me travel all that way just to grab that stupid token. Alright, hidden switch in here, right? Yeah. Do you think the bats ever get tired of just sitting in one place, constantly flapping their wings while holding that target? Like, even after I shoot it, they just stay there. Like, they don't fly off or anything. They're just forever stuck doing just that. Like, for eternity. It can't be fun. It can't be a good time. Yeah, let's go grab this stupid Muppet token. Kermit better give me something really worthwhile to grab all these tokens. Like, why does he need all these? Why does he need so many tokens of just his face? 89, baby. We'll need 22% more to complete the game, though. Or to complete the stage. Thank you. Oh no! Yeah. Okay. Come here. Sorry, my brain just turned off. For like half a second, I was just... what is up with this collision in this world? It has a bunch of, like, lots of collision. What I was saying is, for a second there, I forgot I was streaming. My brain just turned off. I didn't feel the need to say anything. Alright. Oh, I thought that was another Muppet token for a second. Okay, I guess. Oh, balls. Almost jumped right over it and off the cliff. Hi. I've come to ruin your day. Thank you. Oh, Muppet token. Thank you. Ow, you freaking jerk. Little steak. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, we're at 89%. We can fly! Oh my god. I saw something out of the corner of the eye. My eye, and it scared the snot out of me. It was just an anime figure. I'm scaring myself just sitting in my room for some reason. Oh! Okay, so now we just need N. What the heck is N? Still lacking quite a bit of... Dang, we're lacking a lot of stuff, actually. We need... Dang, okay. We need N, but that still leaves us with... 7 more %. There's a couple tighter areas, but I didn't think they'd have anything of value. Trying to see if there's anything I missed over here, maybe? No, I don't know. I thought we explored pretty thoroughly. It really bothers me, he says Sursa. It doesn't make sense. Man, come on. It's gotta be something obvious. Maybe I just scanned over an area I thought I was more observant over. We got the ghost token. We got the ghost Muppet token. Haven't seen any other... He just told us to look at the hidden places. The hidden switch specifically. Ah, balls. I shouldn't have jumped in the water. That was stupid. Alright, whatever. Come on. Maybe it's up front, but I mean, I think we thoroughly explored front pretty good. I don't think these trees would have anything. I don't think they really had interactable environments per se, unless it was specifically with Miss Piggy busting doors. Like hitting switches, so there's I'm like trying to narrow down in my mind what we could possibly be looking for here. Like little hidden doors maybe, but I feel like we explored pretty thoroughly to where we wouldn't have missed any of those. This is a very straightforward map too, so that makes it even more confusing. Oh, I thought there was a mystery. Oh, maybe we can bust that right now. No, nothing in there. Oh man, well now. I was gonna bring up, there's a bunch of, I've been seeing a lot of Luigi's Mansion modded, like people basically making brand new Luigi Mansion games just off the original game's design. Like they're modding the GameCube game. Apparently GameCube modding has just become really popular as of late because I see people doing it to like Mario Sunshine, Luigi's Mansion, etc. Smash Bros, of course. It's like, I don't know what it is, but like, it's been picking up a lot of popularity, I've noticed. Ah, balls. I saw some new Luigi's Mansion mods. Last year, I tried to place some of those, but for some reason I couldn't get the mod to work. I don't know what it is. Those mods are stupid hard to set up. Every time I've tried to, I've only ever gotten Super Mario Sunshine Eclipse to work. I've never been able to get any other GameCube mod to work for some reason. I'm sure it's something on my end, but nonetheless, like that is something I'd like to do eventually. It's pretty cool because these people are making full-blown campaigns and single-player story modes with it. It's surprising how many... It really is. there was this one that it brought back like the one I believe it was the one I was gonna do last year, to where it basically brought Luigi's Mansion to a more darker tone. It was the original game, but it was like Vanilla Plus, where they brought in a bunch of stuff that got removed from the E3 trailers and stuff like that. Where we were supposed to get a bunch of content that got cut because it was too spooky or it didn't fit what Nintendo wanted. It added a bunch of beta assets back and stuff like that. I wish I could remember what it was called, but it was super cool. I wish I'm I keep seeing the sign thing and I take it down. But I couldn't get it to work, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm missing the inn. I'm missing the inn, and I'm also missing a bunch of star energy. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I think I see the inn right there. Or at least I'm 90% sure that's the inn. I didn't think about checking the little crevices around here. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, boss. Okay, there it is. Found it. Man, what a cheap spot. Alright, I mean, that still leaves us with quite a bit, though. That still leaves us with 93%. Let me go check, because maybe there's more little crevices that I missed like that, though. I didn't care to see, I guess. The lack of camera control does make it mildly more challenging with that factor. But that's also just, I would not have thought. I wonder if I can fly in that gate. Fly to that gate roof right there? Maybe? I don't think, I mean, I probably could. I just don't know if there'd be anything of value there. Gosh darn it, okay. Oh man, I hate how I can't jump over that. That's so annoying. Oh wait, can I climb up this? This looks climbable. Ah, dang it, that would have been a cool way to hide something, make it climbable, and it leads up into like a secret room. But no. I can climb these trees. No. We may just call it quits on this stage for now. Well, not a ROM hack, there is a co-op mod. Dude, I saw that. I thought that would be a lot of fun to do. There's also a first-person mod, which someone got to work in VR. It's very finicky because I think Dolphin VR was like dropped back in like 2015 or something crazy early like that. So it's incredibly like unpolished, but it's really cool because some people, like, there's still some people who work on it on occasion as a side project. I really wish somebody would like really start digging into Dolphin VR again, because I can imagine some really solid GameCube games being fun in VR. Like playing Geist in VR would go crazy. Luigi's Mansion in VR, of course, would go crazy. I think I've found everything that I can currently. I'm gonna double check here just to be sure I'm not like somehow scanning over it. Any like. It was this. Oh no, this is literally leading to the exit. Yeah, that leads us 93%. I just call it here on this stage, and we'll. Oh, hold on. I had a feeling something was off. Oh, this one has a secret switch too. Was not expecting that. There wasn't any sparks or anything to even indicate that falling down there was an option. Dang. There's no way this is gonna reach all 6% though, is it? There's 2% right there. There's... Oh, this may... Yay! Oh my god, okay. That's nice. We don't have to revisit this stage. That's such a cheap trick. What the crap, man? Like, I was just casually looking, thinking, it was like, I know they hide crap off the side, but usually they have like a little spark. The spark thing was there to like notify you. There was no sparks showing up in that one. I haven't saved the game manually in a second, so let me do that. Just thinking, I was playing this last night trying to catch up where we left off in the last stream. I was so ticked because the freaking save point. the freaking save point, or sorry, I was playing and it just corrupted mid-stage as I was finishing up the final stage I need to catch up on. I was so upset. Nice to meet you. Alright, still 4 out of the rest, like, that haven't been 100%, and we're, as far as I'm aware, we're gonna 100% these last 3. Should be good, maybe, possibly, hopefully. I'm actually surprised at how much they want you to get all these dark energy or evil energy to progress to the next stage. I thought it would be more of a, like, the collectibles are there to collect, just to say you did it. Oh, that's, okay, that's interesting. Can I was hoping I could, like, crush his head or something. While the, so if I get close to him, he can't snowball me. These guys are gonna be a pain in the butt, I can already tell. But I thought it was like, oh, just get to the end of the level and then you can progress to the next one kind of thing. It seemed like that kind of game. And then you can just collect all the crap if you want to. Just cause, you know. But no, it seems like they're actually making the collecting a essentially mandatory factor. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Come here, buddy. Bye, buddy.
Watch out for the goo. Don't fall in or it will slowly pull you under, okay? Jump out as fast as you can, or you're a goner, okay?
I want to check out more ROM hacks. My only problem is a lot of ROM hacks that do come out tend to be for games that I have not beaten myself in vanilla, and I always try to play the vanilla experience before I play any modded version of it, because, you know, like, I feel like it's a disingenuous way to experience a game for a first time kind of deal, especially if it has, like, quality of life additions or anything like that. Or, like, if you're playing the Vanilla Plus, I still think that's kind of a disingenuous way to first experience it, unless it's, like, an official means, then I still think that's a little disingenuous, but nowhere near as much as it is if you're, like, straight up just playing a fan modded version, because you're not experiencing it the way that it was intended to be experienced, you know? And I think that can be, a hindrance to where, when discussing it with other people, because, like, this person would be like, oh, man, I hated this part because it was so finicky and inconsistent, but you play the fan mod that fixed that issue, and you're like, no, you're stupid. That was totally fine, but you don't realize. I'm speaking very I'm speaking in generalities again. Good lord, I keep saying that, and obviously hypotheticals. That's the word. Looks smashable. The Hulk said towards everything. That doesn't look like ice. That doesn't look like goo. That looks like water. I don't know why they did that. There are a lot of Super Mario 64 ROM hacks worth playing. Plus, you can play with friends. Dude, I want to do that so bad. It's like, if you guys ever do that, you need another person to join in on you. Please, I am available to do that. Like, that seems like so much fun. I've wanted to do that. It's just, I don't know too many people that are big into 3D platformers like that, you know? I've wanted to play Mario 64 co-op with some, like, with just a big group of people. I think that would be a ton of fun. It's just, everyone I know doesn't like 3D platformers, or it's, or they're just not good at them, especially those older ones. So it becomes more of a frustration point for them than enjoyment. It's hard to hit that in between, you know? Like, Super Mario 64 co-op is a ton of fun. I find updating it is a huge pain in the butt, though, which is kind of a major turnoff for me to consistently play it. Kind of sounds like circus music. The themes are all over the place in this game, I promise. Okay, I don't really need that art right now. I mean, I'll grab it because there's no way I'm coming back for it. Hoping it would just give me an extra, but it oh, it's a blast. I'll have to put together a stream after we do oh, dude, that would be so much fun. I thought about doing it. It's like, maybe I was setting it up a while ago, but then things got busy, and then I was like, when it, like, the first, like, 2-3 people I contacted is like, nah. Like, I get it, but dang. Wait, hold on. Oh, duh. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's not a pain at all. I don't like these. Okay. Come back to that probably. Oh, okay. No remorse. Not even a little. That was also, granted, when I say I was trying to plan that, that was probably well over 3 years ago at this point. So, it's been a minute. Maybe not 3, maybe 2. Like, late 2, though. Oh, I think I came from here. Yeah, I did. Okay. I was trying to avoid coming over here because he looked like a bigger threat, and I forgot he's pathetic. Are you still good for peak on Saturday? I'm very much glad you reminded me because I did forget it was Saturday. But yeah, I should be. I will have to look at times again. I would really recommend you get in contact with everyone that you were wanting to invite to that as well, because I can guarantee you a couple of the people have forgotten as well. I feel like I may have skipped an area. Oh, dude, I've been seeing a ton of new contents coming out for Peak. Like, they were teasing some stuff earlier today. Oh crap! Hello. We got some little they're a little too enthusiastic about their careers. I mean, not anymore. They're not here anymore, but they were for a second. Yeah, I would definitely recommend that. I'll be honest.
Try finding hidden switches, okay?
I completely forgot. Like, I knew it was happening. I just didn't know it was happening this week. No. But I also haven't looked at the schedule in a hot second, so. Oh, we can. Okay, just extendo bridge. I like how the texture stretches with it, so they didn't even bother to like make a bridge of it. They just extended the object, and it was like, it's fine. It works well enough. Thank you. And they're making that part really easy, just finding all the letters.
Like fish in a barrel, okay?
Oh, we haven't done this in a second. Pesky evil birds. Do it before time runs out to get a Muppet token. Okay. It's first person. Okay, I couldn't remember how to shoot my chickens. How many do I need? I need to get 20? Good lord. $40 to do it. It's so loud. We're doing pretty solid here. Honestly, we just need one more. So yeah, that was pretty effortless actually.
See, good work, Robin.
If they had like a
this Muppet token, okay?
They had a I'm forgetting what it's called, but if they didn't let me rapid fire the chickens, that would have been a lot harder. But because I could just spam square, I was like, all right, I guess, sure, why not? I don't think I can make that. Oh no, I did. Okay. Okay.
Good.
My bad. Okay, I'm glad there wasn't too far of a checkpoint. I thought I was going to be punished a lot further than that. You have to re-hit that target though. Kind of annoying. I need Robin in Fortnite. When are we getting Robin and Kermit the Frog in Fortnite? Look at them. Their body proportions are perfect for it. Come on, guys. Come at me. Full force. I dare you. Thanks. You're embarrassing. You gotta trick them with the shield, and then you immediately spike them down. I really wish I could take out these snowmen, though. Kind of annoying I can't. Can I fly over there? Do I have to? No, there's no way. I'm not flying. There's no way I'm flying over there. I would die immediately. Boom, 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 boom. Do I have to do this again? I think I do.
Like fish in a barrel, okay?
Yeah, do it before time runs out to get a Muppet. I'm pretty sure I've done it already. Oh gosh. This is like such a tight jump. Oh my gosh, why do they do it like that? Ow. Sucks so much. Oh, good, there's a heart right there, so nothing was lost. Kind of mildly inconvenienced. Heart! You gotta spin to grab it because it gives you that little boost just enough to tightly snap something. Ooh, why do I keep doing that? That one was unintentional. That one was... I could have played that off and said it was intentional. Son of a gun! Oh, what the butt? Okay. Gonna go back all the way through that. I guess take it. Checkpoint. Acting like it wasn't there earlier. Oh no, this is a mild inconvenience because I have to wait a little bit. I don't like that. I'm saying that like jokingly, but also genuinely. I hate it when games make me do this because it just ruins the flow. Like, yeah, I guess it adds a tiny bit of an obstacle, but it's more just like, I gotta sit here and wait for it to happen more than anything. Kind of wish they led with like a tiny bridge just to kind of lead you in that direction, just to be certain that that's where you're supposed to. Whatever, I made it. It's fine. Ooh, got that one really close. Oh, I thought something was gonna happen. Thank you. Alright. Gosh, we're only at 51%. Okay, so how does this work exactly? It takes it off of us, but what good does that do? That doesn't do anything. I think I can push. Oh, I can push these things. Okay. Noted. Right. So I clearly have to move the blue platform somewhere, but where? Honestly, if I remember correctly, transparencies on old games like this is actually like incredibly impressive. I think that's considered like quite a difficult thing to do. Oh, did that actually? I heard it click. That actually did something. Okay, so I guess I gotta move these onto. I gotta move the blue platforms onto them because they're heavier. Yes, makes more sense, right? Go. Okay, come on. I think a fun thing to do would be maybe to play like an old anime game that like no one knows about. That would be a fun one. I was playing Dragon Ball Origins a while back on the DS for stream, but on the purple site. But, oh man, okay, whatever. Making me go through that again. That's so annoying. Why can't they just give me a little bridge? So like, why do I have to go through that multiple times? I guess I was supposed to do it earlier, is why. Okay, whatever. It better be there when I get there, or I'm gonna be upset that I have to wait twice. Thank God. Okay. It's so funny that the music goes so standard compared to what the last world's music was. Like, the last world was all over the place and crazy, and this one's just pretty typical Muppet music. A little, like, wintry twang to it. Ooh. Oh, what? What the crap was that? Oh my gosh. Fine. Pepe, shut up. Why did they feel the need to put two of them so close to each other? Hey, coin. Thank you. I don't know why they do that. They just randomly slap coins in place sometimes. Ooh, I almost completely missed that. Like, the jump was just not registered in my brain. I did not jump there. Ooh. I was kind of playing it careful there. Checkpoint. Ooh, that sounds like Seth Rogen. Lord. Oh, okay. That was kind of dirty. I don't appreciate that. Is that Han Solo? What is that about? Why is there a Han Solo reference going on here? I think that's what it's supposed to be. But guys, I kind of mildly know Star Wars lore. Not really lore per se, that's just knowing the plot of a Star Wars movie, but I do recognize references. Unless it's just a long stretch, then whoops. My knowledge of Star Wars mainly comes from the Lego games.
You have collected enough evil energy to open the next level, okay?
I'm so cool for that. There we go. What do you gotta say, buddy?
Be careful, okay? This ice is so treacherous, okay?
Noted.
You have less control when you walk or run over ice.
That has been a well-established game mechanic for a very long time, but I appreciate the heads up anyways. Okay, it probably meant like right here. Oh, good lord. Alright, this is gonna be a nightmare. You get like a lot of control initially with that spin, though. Kinda cool. Yeah. Glad I can spin attack like that. Can I fly to that from here? I think I can. Can I push this off? It feels like I should be able to. Oh, look. Thank you. Ah! Get out of my way, jerk. I think I can fly it to it from here, actually. Yeah, easily. Cool. I got a Muppet coin. Token, whatever. As long as I keep spinning, I'm basically fine. Wonder how hard they're gonna push that ice mechanic on me. He shrinks and grows. Yo, what's up, Verse? So glad Blind finally streams on YouTube, so I don't have to open that awful Twitch. Dude, tell me about it. I don't blame you at all for that. That platform. I genuinely don't understand how, like, they know a majority of their users use that platform to watch their content, and they're like, yeah, put like $3 and a shoestring on the budget, and just hope for the best that that app works. They're like, yeah, that makes sense. Go for it. I'm like, come on, man. So goofy. But yeah, we're definitely streaming far more frequently on here than we are on the purple site. I do stream on the purple side on occasion still, though, because, you know. That's why if...
This master of ceremonies guy, he's not what I would call hot.
Oh.
Do you know what I'm telling you about, okay?
That's not what
He's a stiff, okay? Stiff.
Why'd you say that? That is not what this word says at all. Statues of the master of the ceremonies has been scaring the plants. Smash them all in the time limit, and you'll get the Muppet token. Okay. Should have known better. Oh, do I have to do the Miss Piggy thing. Okay, that's obnoxious. Got it. Man, they put these in some mildly difficult places, too, so... I was gonna say something, I forgot what. It was something about... Oh, like, legit, though, if I ever watch any Purple app streams, it's literally only on the desktop app, because I do not bother with the mobile app. Mobile app is too much of a pain in the butt. Alright, we got 4 more, and they are some tricky sons of guns. Put them in some tighter time limit spaces, so this will be a pain for certain. Okay. Hold on. There we go. There's 3 right there. Okay, there's only 3 left. I thought there was 4 left. I was trying to scour where the 4th one would be. I'm so glad they don't make me traverse back either. They just teleport me back. Oh, like, it's a hard place to go to, but still, it's just the inconvenience of it all.
Congratulations, okay? Here's that Muppet token.
Thank you. Thank you. And... crap, no. Hello, what is that statue of right there? Oh, it's Miss Piggy, okay. I thought it was a fox. Not fox, I thought it was a wolf in a dress for some reason. I was like, is there like some Muppet lore I don't know about with wolves? any female wolf characters. No any male wolf characters either, actually. Are there any wolf Muppets? I think there are. Most of them are just creatures. Oh, you know, I realize they probably want me to push these. I was just kind of ignoring them. And we're still missing S. I haven't seen S anywhere to get that last item. That's not good. And we're 4 more %, so that means it's just the 2 off of that. Probably gonna be the rest in there, I hope. Ooh, the loser. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Yeah, so the rest is right here. Please. Oh, thank God. Alright. They didn't make me travel crazy or anything like that. They made it very straightforward. It wasn't a heavy punishment or anything. Honestly, this stage was so, like, it was so linear, it would be more of a pain in the butt to travel back like that. They probably realized that, and they're like, just, wow, look, I have 99 Muppet tokens. 1 off from 100. That one was a pretty straightforward map. Warning, Valentine. Goodness. I'm just gonna do the spiel real quick. If you guys haven't already, please like the stream. Helps push it out to more people. I appreciate it. Don't feel obligated if you don't want to. I won't. My feelings will only be hurt mildly if you don't. I'm just joking. Have I read this actually? The What's a Matter-thon. The What's a Matter-a-thorn. What is that supposed to be referencing? The mystery. I don't know. I don't know who that could be. Is that a reference towards something or somebody? Alright, I forgot to read the stage's name. And oh man. Honestly, I wonder what okay, that one I was like, man, that's so satisfying to watch, and then it started blinding you with the strips. Good lord. Like rolling through a fruit, it's like going through a gusher tube. Oh, that was kind of dirty to put that right there, but hello. Oh, he was just minding his own business. I literally just kind of killed him.
Watch out for the goo.
I get it. Don't go to the goo. I really don't understand why there's goo in a frozen environment. Need that right now, so I'll leave it there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Kind of really close right there. Thank you. Get in my inventory, I guess. Thank you. Ooh. And now I can grab that extra heart. Don't you dare hit me. Thank you. Oh, never mind. Dang, another one? Okay, it looks like you can only have max out 4. I thought you could have 5. Oh, jeez. Alright, and the bonus chest is right at the beginning of the stage, so that means you either don't explore very far in this game, or they're going to make me backtrack. Or this stage, or they're going to... Okay, that wasn't... Oh my gosh, stop. You suck so much. Or they're going to make me backtrack.
Be careful, okay? This ice is so treacherous, okay?
Oh, okay, alright, dang.
You have less control when you walk or run over ice.
Oh, no! Oh, I'm gonna have to do this multiple times. Alright. Oh, gosh. Okay, I thought it was gonna be a bit more of an event there. That's why I thought it was a bigger issue, but no, we're okay. You know, one good thing I can really say, at least as of right now, it may change like later on, like if I ever get monetized kind of deal. But as of right now, I don't think there's ads on YouTube streaming, which is nice. It probably becomes that way once you become monetized, though I bite my tongue. But as of right now, I don't think I've seen those. Which has gone, or sorry, Purple app has gone awful with that crap. I'm back. I have to go get my food. Oh, what you get to eat? Honestly, I'm kind of getting hungry too. All I've had today was some like leftover lasagna noodles that I found. Like it wasn't even lasagna; it was lasagna noodles that I covered in garlic Alfredo sauce, and some. I had some rotisserie chicken in the fridge that I cut up, and then I had like little tidbits of snacks here and there. I did not have a meal today. I should really cook dinner tonight. I gotta look what I have. I don't know if I have any. I haven't gone grocery shopping recently due to just haven't had a chance to anybody take me. Oh, good lord. Oh, I didn't see this over here. I think I went that way either. Oh, I don't have a way to get up there. Okay. Go this way, towards the big, spooky, dark mountain. And I hope I can shoot them. Okay, thank goodness. It was better just to sit there and wait. Oh, wait. Okay. Thank you. Wait, do I need it? Yes, I do. Alright, come here. Get in me. Thank you. What is that? It's gonna bring up like a staircase or something? If this... Oh, that was not what I was expecting. It's just another... just a... Okay. It's like, here's a mild obstacle so you can hit the next one. Dang it. Oh, look. Okay. Not bad for complaining. That's kind of cool, actually. Oh. Huh. Alright. I do like it when they have these more dynamic layouts for stages. It's kind of cool. I was cutting really close on that one. If this game came out in 2015, 2016, honestly, that'd be really cool. But another thing is, it would absolutely have at least 1 or 2 Frozen references in it. There's no way that they wouldn't. They'd have like a Fozzie singing like "Let It Go" or something like that. Honestly, this seems like a great game, a great candidate for a game that could totally get a re-release of. This game is very good. I don't know why they haven't done a re-release or a sequel or something like that. If freaking, oh gosh, if freaking SpongeBob, oh, I have 5 containers. Huh, I wonder how that happened. If freaking SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom can get a sequel or a remake, I don't know why this couldn't. I mean, granted that SpongeBob's far more popular than the Muppets, but nonetheless, the quality is equally there, debatably more. I would argue that SpongeBob on the game Battle for Bikini Bottom is a far more generic 3D platformer. While this one is generic, it definitely covers more uniqueness than Bikini Bottom does, at least off the top of my head. I can't think of anything that really stands out from 3D platformers in the sense that that game offers. McDonald's snack wraps and chicken strips. You know, I get it sometimes. Sometimes you just have those days. That does sound pretty good, though. I'm not gonna lie. Checkpoint. Oh, okay. Thought I was gonna... I'm definitely gonna have to rerun through that area. I hope I can open that door at some point. I really wish the ray gun had like a sucking functionality like Luigi's Mansion, to where I could bring things closer to me without having to bother to get it, like having to or just bring the magnitude up to where I can grab things from afar a little more.
But not to the sea.
Okay.
That's too far.
All right, thanks. Oh. Ah. Getting kind of close on some of these. All you really got to do is left and right on these. So, then on the D-pad, and you can do a little more incremental movements with the D-pad than you can the analog stick. I don't know if it's my controller or if it's the game, but there's like mild delay between every button push. It's kind of annoying.
Good work, Robin. You earned this Muppet token, okay?
Huh? Thanks, I guess. Alright, we are 48%. Definitely gonna have to make my way back down there so I can grab that stuff. I did miss. Oh, you son of a gun! Oh, you suck so much. In. I got Bond. What do we get? Okay, it's gonna open. Why'd they do the camera like that? That was so unnecessary. Alright, I'm glad I can make my way back up so we can grab the crap here. Ooh, perfect. Now we're at 52%. Let's go, baby. Ooh, kill him. Sorry, it's starting to turn into one of those later streams to where I don't have a lot to say anymore, so I apologize. This is why I try to keep streams down from. Oh, I'm so glad. I should not have survived that. But I'm too determined to at least get to where I at least get the rest of this done. Technically, we'll be beating the game today, but I want to be 100%ing it on 2, which we'll save the 100%ing factor for another stream, I guess. Oh, I bet I get to race him. I'd like to race him in an ice sliding section. That would be fun. Alright, what do you got for me? He looks super dorky. I just want to point that out. Race Charlie. Why is this
Did
name
you have a
Charlie?
breath yet?
Why does he have a name?
No, I am okay.
Race Charlie to the end of the track to get a Muppet token. Okay. Oh, man, is it a signpost one? Do I not get to do the slidey slide thing? Alright, whatever. The fact that there's no, like, 3, 2, 1, go, it just launches you right into it is crazy work. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Okay. Oh, come on. I can't enter it from that end? Alright, and I know he's a fast slider for certain. Oh, why am I so much faster? Dear Lord. I should be crushing him in this competition. Oh, man. Ah. Ah. Oh, goodness. Okay. Alright. Some of the sections are a little tighter than I expected. Got him. Alright, there's no way he's beating me. I don't even... This guy's so freaking slow. That was embarrassing. You should feel bad, man.
Hey, you beat him.
I
Cough up the
killed
Muppet token,
him.
okay?
I drowned his family in front of him. That's how bad it was. The dude should feel shame. Beat him on his own turf, too. Oh, crap. Alright. Hi, Snowman. For checkpoint. Oh, okay, my bad. Glad it doesn't hurt me, at least. Just pushes me back. Woo! Oh, balls. Okay. Wait, I didn't get gooed. That's good, at least. Ooh! I almost overshot that horribly. Man, talking about Mario 64 earlier really makes me want to play some of those ROM hacks. I've been wanting to touch a lot of Mario. There's this one new ROM hack that came out not too long ago. I think it's just called Retro 64 or something like that. And it's like a... I don't remember if it's Banjo-Kazooie or if it's Mario 64. But it basically combines... It turns a bunch of popular N64 games like GoldenEye, Banjo, Conker, Jet Force Gemini. I'm realizing almost all of these are rare games, actually. I'm sure there's others in there. Those are just the ones that I'm aware of. And it turns them into 3D platforming segmented worlds. It basically uses the worlds, but turns them into fitting for a 3D platformer segment. It's just a really cool, it's like a cool crossover game that has like its own unique story and everything. And I just think that would be a really fun game to check out one day. I need to remember what it's called. I know I have it not wish listed, but I have it bookmarked somewhere. Oh, okay. I really thought that was my last life. I was about to be mad. Someone please drop a heart somewhere. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go that way, but oh, okay. I was wondering, like, there's no way I can get over there. Yeah, I can grab this right quick. At 8,000, 78% completion. I'm not even lying, y'all. I think this is the longest game I've played this year so far. Like, I mean, if you look at the games I've played throughout the year, I mean, I post all of them online on the Discord server and on my social medias, Twitter and mainly Twitter, but also BS and sometimes Instagram and Clock App. Sorry, I keep inconsistently saying or not saying their names. Do you know what I'm talking about? Why do you suck? Oh man, I missed the Muppet token. I'm one hit away from death, so I'm really trying my best to avoid getting thwacked right now. But I post all the reviews, media, every piece of media I consume, book, movie, game, TV show, etc. I just think it's an interesting way to kind of get some recommendations that you may typically not, because I explore so many different things at once. I'm done. I'm done self-promoting. I talk. I also turned those reviews. Oh, there we go. This is the last one. I turned those reviews into YouTube videos at the beginning of every year. I've done it for the past 2 years at least. They're in my normal YouTube feed if that interests anybody. But just yapping. I'm trying to like broaden my horizons with more genres to watch and play, because I do tend to repeat myself a lot though. So I am trying to expand. I just think it's kind of a fun way to do it. That's why I've been watching like a lot of older content and stuff. Dang, alright, they put a lot of the stuff at the end here. I hope this is all of it.
You have
It's
collected
not.
enough Muppet tokens
Oh, it
to
is.
open the next Muppet monster boss, okay?
Okay. Alright, so we 100% of that one. I have 5 health containers. I just don't have any health, and that's what I'm really needing right now. Goodness. Okay. A little disappointed none of those KYS penguins. Here's the boss. Alright, fellas. Alright, the what's the matter, Thorn? Oh, it's this guy. The mystery of the master. No more, of course. I should have saved before we went into this just in case. There we go. Good lord.
Be careful, okay?
You wily little frog, I bet you can trick the master of ceremonies into shooting the 4 pop-up targets. When he does, it'll hurt him much more than it'll hurt you. And we like that, okay? If you can do this 3 times, you'll unmask this villainous fiend. Or is it fiendish villain? Whatever.
Your defeat will be music to my ears.
Who could this possibly be? Who could say truly? His mask.
This
Oh.
can't be good.
Great start. Okay. That was awful. Oh, come on, right off the start again. No one can really say his mask is covering his true identity. Oh my gosh, okay. I'm just holding left and it's working so far. I mean... Oh, I didn't realize. Haha, you're a loser. Okay. Noted. Oh, that is such a dirty thing. Not a matter of me just straight up... I have to dodge the attack too. So was that not all of them? Oh, I think there's 4. Crap. Yeah, there's 4 of them. Hi, you son of a gun. Is it this one over here? Wait. Oh my gosh, I don't know which one's which.
This can't be good.
Man, game is not playing in my favor. All right, so it looks like it only comes out when he's shooting the red fireballs. Noted. Thanks. Oh my gosh. Thanks. Sorry, someone came in here and was giving me something. We get him all these out. Ooh. Oh, that's actually hilarious, though. Alright, so, I mean, I'll be real. I hate these kind of boss fights. I bring this up pretty frequently anytime this stuff, to where it's just a matter of waiting for it to happen. I don't find those boss fights entertaining. Like, I'm just holding left and occasionally, like, passing by them, and I'm fine. Ooh. Goodness. Okay. One more, and then we'll squish you for good, buddy. There you go. Get Griff on. Okay. I don't think he did anything challenging that changed his pattern from last time. He's repeating the same pattern each 3 times. This is kind of a wet fart of a final boss, if I'm to be honest. Like, he's literally not doing anything that's different from his last 2 times. Oh crap. There you go. What is this supposed to, like, which monster is this supposed to be? I always forget. Is it Dracula? I don't think so, but... Ow. I would have been so mad if that was my final health.
You have taken me to the coda at last. am I? I last remember working on a machine that was supposed to make things good. And then, I don't know. Perhaps I turned the dial in the wrong direction.
It happens, you know.
Whatever the case, I believe we all owe you a great debt of gratitude.
Okay. Is that it?
All right, Robin?
Okay, sure, why not?
Robin, can you hear me?
Oh, wait, was this all a dream?
You guys aren't monsters.
Oh my god, are they seriously doing that?
What happened?
It seems my uncle's servant, Chives, gave you a bit of a fright.
Dreadfully sorry, sir.
He is kind of freaky.
That's when you fainted.
I had the strangest dream. There was this evil guy, and he had turned you all into monsters.
A monster?
But Dr. Honeydew, Beaker, Pepe, and I escaped to a secret lab. That's where Dr. Honeydew made me a power glove to change you all back to normal. I went around and fought monsters. I even turned into them, too. And I saved the whole village.
What an imaginative dream.
It sounds like a good idea for a video game, okay? It's true. This way, everyone.
That's so dumb. I didn't realize Beaker was so tall.
Who's that?
Just say I forgot.
my master, Baron Petrie von Honeydew.
My dear departed uncle, and a renowned scientist and inventor in his own right.
How weird. He was in my dream, too.
You must have seen the painting before you fainted.
I guess.
This way to your rooms.
I went around and fought monsters. I even turned into them, too. Wow. And I saved the whole village. Wow.
Huh. What could that possibly mean for the... Well, okay. What could that possibly mean for the Muppet canon, exactly? Congratulations, you saved your Uncle Kermit and all your friends. But there's still mucho evil energy left. Get 100% okay, or the evil could return. Clean it all up and you might get a little surprise. Adios for now. Alright, I mean, that was a solid game. I really enjoyed it.
I will survive and downright thrive.
Oh, I didn't know there was
If I am
lyrics.
brave and strong, I just might stay alive.
That was unexpected.
I will survive.
Alright, fellas. I think that was enjoyable. I think we'll have to make the final part, we'll make part 4, like the 100% part to where we go through 100% of the last few levels. Honestly, I don't think that'll take long at all. It may, but it may not as well. I'm hoping max an hour, but at the same time, I'll figure it out either before stream starts or I'll ask y'all for when we start it, but I'm not sure if we'll want to like 100% it, because I'll show you what I'm talking about after the credits roll. But there's a part where every time you die and then you can go back and kill another enemy, they drop these coins. Those tokens are only grabbable after you've played through the stage initially, or if you've died and then go and kill them again. So it's a bit of a pain in the butt to get those tokens. So we're halfway there. We have over half the tokens, but I think to have the 100% amount of tokens needed, you have to have like, I think it's like 400. Did it just restart the? Okay, I didn't know it was. I thought it was like gonna end and like have a end credits picture or something like that. I don't know if we'll 100% this game, you know? Like, we're at least gonna get all the 100% each stage, but I don't know if we're gonna get all those tokens. That one's kind of up in the air. I'll leave that one up to y'all in all honesty. Because we got, this one's at 99%, this one's at 98%. It literally looks like I could probably do that one right now, honestly. Everleaf Forest, I bet I could do that one right now. I wish it would tell me if I was missing the bonus coin, the bonus pins or whatever. That one I'm missing a single star piece. This one I'm missing another. I'm missing the Muppet token. And then Temple of the Pork. I'm missing a single. I know where it is. I just don't know how to get to it. So, honestly, I bet it. I don't know. I could do this right now, honestly, with how little left there is. I don't know if it's worth me doing it on stream, honestly. kind of just want to move on to the next game, but I also want to say I 100% of this game on stream, you know? I'll save it for stream. I'll save it for the next stream. So, I'm gonna save the game just to double check. Look at that, I'm literally at 99% completion. That drives me nuts. Let me show you all what I'm talking about here. Let it load in. Well, hopefully don't take its sweet old time. Wait, did I just go to load game? I think I went to load game on accident. I did. Here, gallery is what I meant to go to. So I have 172 coins. You see that? You don't have to individually buy these. You just have to have the bulk. So to get everything in this game, I don't think I have it in me to do 492 coins. That would be such a grind. And all it is going back and killing all those enemies. And not every stage is, I've done that for most. But like you... oops. But you get little pieces, little art pieces. It's cute, but it's, you know, it's a time sucker. Cut that out, that tickles. You get random stuff like that. I don't think anyone wants to watch me do this, to be honest, and I don't want to watch me do it. Like, I'll 100% that kind of looks like a Simpsons drawing. If people say otherwise, I'll do it, but at the moment, no intention to do this.
Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing, testing, testing.
He's about to do the Blair Witch Project. It's kind of cool. Wait, never mind. It's either version 29 or that guy's 29 years old. I'm not sure which one. It is a neat little... Okay, this guy's 7 years old. Why is the 7-year-old better than the 29-year-old? Kind of annoying that it pauses. Oh, what is going on there? I don't like that drawing at all. Let's see what this one is. We don't need to go through all these. I kind of wish they gave like some backstory to what this all was. What is this? Is this like another cutscene from the game, I assume? Oh, it's just the intro. Okay. It's a novel idea. It's just kind of pointless.
Come and get it!
Oh my god.
You are Moi's hero, little Robin.
What's it going?
You now have my karate chop, which is good for doors, walls, ice blocks, and Kermit if necessary.
That's crazy. What is this? A little gold one. Is this just the game demo? It's a really condensed game, honestly. Is it like beta footage? Maybe that's what it is. It's like beta footage. Okay, I guess. Maybe that's supposed to be like a hint to where something is. I think that's what that's supposed to be.
Monsters? Well, Moi may be a bit irritable before Moi's first cup of mochaccino in the morning, but a monster? Moi?
Goofy. Good lord, what is that?
Ugh, what a waste of good money again.
The fact that they bothered with voice lines specifically for this is so funny.
Oh, all right, okay. Oh, 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 ooh, wait, oh, hey.
Shut up. Isn't he specifically a Sesame Street Muppet? I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering.
What? Hi, ha 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 ha.
You know, considering what this game is, Why is Monster not in it? Like, what? Oh goodness, that's something you see like on a kid's DSi or something when they're taking pictures. That's funny. Oh.
Good luck,
Oh, never
Mr.
mind.
Robin.
I thought it was a new animation. I thought that was kind of cool at first. Oh, here's concept art. Okay, cool.
I will survive and soon arrive.
Not as much as that, unfortunately.
Dark and swamps like this
The polygons is kind of cool.
My goals in sight to last the night.
Honestly, if you want to see all this,
But right makes
you can
right.
probably just look up on... There's a website called Moby Games that has like all the promo art. That's how I made a lot of these thumbnails. Is the promo thumbnail, or they would have promo pieces like from magazines or screenshots from the games or concept art. I bet a lot of this, because I saw a lot of the same art, is on that website. So if you want to look at a lot of that, go to Moby Games and just search up Muppet Monsters Madness. Not all of it, but a lot of it is there. I guess we'll go ahead and call it a night. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me, watching, and sticking to the end of this one. I'm still gonna be half and half on how much we're actually gonna, if we're really going to play through this game any further. I think we will. Like, I feel bad not to at least 100% the stages, but I don't know how long that stream would last. It may be like an hour, or it could be 3 hours. Who freaking knows with me? But yeah, we'll go ahead and call it a night for this one. If you guys haven't already, please subscribe, like the stream if you haven't, and do any of the other shenanigans related to YouTube and all that stuff. Yeah, y'all have a good night. Trying to think if there's anything else I should say before. I got a Christmas video in the works. Keep an eye out on that. It won't come out till December, but just a heads up now. Alright, good night, fellas.